And welcome back, guys. Welcome to the KXP Gaming channel. I am your host, Roy, and super early. This is approximately about 6 a.m. or 6:05. We are doing the Anime Champions Simulator Halloween event part 1. Now, I know what you guys are thinking. You know, what happened yesterday, right? So we're going to talk about that a little bit, but also at the same time, we're going to do some raids, talk about certain things, and kind of keep you guys up to date as to what's going on right now with Anime Champions. So we're going to go ahead and get into it, but before we actually get into it, make sure to subscribe, like, and follow the channel, guys, because it's going to really help us get to where we need to go. We'll really help the channel out, and we want to help you guys with tips, strategies, and to get better at Anime Champions. So, but anyways, to get into what has been going on, let me adjust my mic here. So basically what's going on right now is Roblox was down all day yesterday, right? And with Roblox being down, it is right now not doing as well right now. Actually, I think it's doing okay, but I'm gonna check the Discord real quick to kind of see exactly what's going on, so that way you know. Okay, so to kind of give you guys a recap of what happened the other day, Roblox was down, right? And it's because it was, everybody is accusing blocks. Excuse me. Hold on one second. All right, so sorry about that. So basically, Blox Fruit was the one to blame. Now that's what speculation is, which is why that wasn't just Anime Champions that was down. It was the entire Roblox community, right? It was really glitchy. A lot of people were looking into what was going on, and it was really hard to even do the games, play Anime Champions, because it was kind of iffy back and forth, right? And with that being iffy back and forth, trying to adjust the mic here. With it being back and forth, it was really hard to play the game, and a lot of people, including myself, I was furious that it didn't save certain parts of the game, like gaining medals for one, and then number two, I would say, what's the word I'm looking for? It's, apologize for that, guys. It's super early right now. If you guys don't know, it's 6 a.m. I would say it's doing the cosmic summons and getting the cosmic summons, and then finding out your gameplay did not save because of the glitch, or not glitch, but being down because of Blox Fruits was insane. So that's basically where it is. So just to kind of give you guys a recap of what Dyreb, who is the main guy that's actually the owner of Anime Champions, he basically mentioned here yesterday. So this is how it went down, right? Hey guys, it looks like Blox Fruits crashed the Roblox server pretty badly. Now we are monitoring the situation, and we'll let you know about the update once we know what's going on, right? So that was at 10:12 yesterday, which it was supposed to be an event the hour after. And after that, it says, I'm sorry to say that we'll have to delay the update due to the Roblox outrage. I will post once more once we know what the update is. Okay, and this is on the official Anime Champions Discord. Okay, and then around, I believe, noontime yesterday, he mentioned, you might have seen the Roblox is down again due to the server instability. We actually, let me go back to that, because this is what he wrote down. It looks like Roblox is coming back online. We are working on the update to get it ready, and it should be good to go at 12 p.m. right? And which is good, which is supposed to go live 12 p.m. or 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? And then they changed it to 12 with a 1 hour delay. So after that, he says around, let me make sure here. Okay, so he says after that, you might have seen that Roblox is down again due to this server instability, which I've mentioned in the beginning of this video, that they did have a bunch of instability. The game kind of glitched back and forth, right? Due to this server instability, we unfortunately can't finish the update or release it. So we decided to delay the update until tomorrow at 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be extending the weekend event to make it up for you guys, right? And so he was saying first it was 12. I'm sorry, I'm getting my things mixed up. Yesterday they experienced some delays. He was supposed to get at 12 p.m. but now going into the brand new I don't know, I'm just gonna say title. Going into the brand new message, he basically said today is supposed to get the update at 6 a.m., which right now it's 6:08, right? And then so afterwards, I didn't actually see this part. It says here, we understand you might be curious about today's expected update, right? Which is supposed to be today. Regrettably, due to unexpected technical issues on Roblox's end earlier today, we couldn't process with the usual uploading, testing, or development processes. Now, while Roblox Studios is back online, many of the developers spread across multiple different time zones aren't immediately available. We sincerely appreciate your patience and understand this in this manner. Okay, so what that basically means is that they're not releasing the update at 6 a.m. It looks like it. They're trying to, but they can't because of, as he mentioned, one of the biggest things is time zones of different workers in his game, developers in his game that can't do it in unison because they live different time zones. But also on top of that, another challenge is the technical difficulties that they're experiencing because of how glitchy Roblox is right now. And so actually just got this message today about a minute ago. It says here, guys, we're still having a bit of it's early. It's really early. Guys, we're still having a bit of issues with Roblox servers, but we'll put the update up as soon as possible in caps. We'll post an announcement once it's live. So it can be anything right now at this very moment. So that's basically what's going on right now. So with that being said, guys, translation, update is not live as of yet. We're still waiting on the update. So but what I want to do is I want to turn your attention right now, because this is going to be super important, right? Because we're going to talk about the Halloween update and how to prepare for it. One of the developers, who is a really awesome actually, hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, another thing I forgot to mention to you guys too. If you're actually watching this, make sure to subscribe, like, and share the video, because it really helps us out a lot moving forward. And then also, there's a link right there on the chat. It's a link to our private link, so that way you guys can go in and participate in raids. So that way you and I and a couple of other people can get these raids going. We can complete them faster, get these medals before the update. So yeah, trying to get adjusted here. Hold on 1 second. All right, so here we go. Actually, I'm gonna move this on this side here. Can you guys hear me? Excuse me, jeez. Again, it's early. I apologize, guys. It's really super early. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so basically, if I can just get into my stance here. All right, cool. All right, so if you guys can hear me real quick, if you guys hear me well, give me a thumbs up. All right, so we're gonna go into it and talk about the Halloween update. Okay, so basically, Trademark Trent, I'll just call him Trent, awesome guy, released 4 different units, and we're gonna go over that later. But the most important thing that I want to turn your guys' attention right now is I want to talk about that there is a glitch in the game. Okay, meaning a glitch in a good way. So if you guys are following me right now, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean by glitch as soon as we can get this going. Oh. Okay. All right, so we're going, walking around. Okay, so check out this glitch. So this is the Ascended 2 glitch. Okay, so if you guys can turn your attention right here and follow me, the Ascended 2 glitch right here is still active as of Trademark from yesterday, who says they will patch this up as soon as the update goes through. So I'm just gonna use up one of my units here to go over what that looks like. Okay, so the glitch, the Ascended 2 glitch, here's how it works. Okay, you're going to select any unit. I would preferably use your strongest unit first and foremost. You are going to select it. And so, just like that. So this is going to be Ascended 1. This is just how you normally do Ascended 1, okay? Which is 1 takes 10, put 1 character down, converts it right there. Okay. This is where the awesome bug is, okay? And this is going to be super important for you guys to follow. So here's how it works. You're going to go towards the second box right here. Click on that. Add your character down there. And then check this out. Box 1, click on that, hit cancel. Once you do that, it doesn't work. What the heck? Are you serious? Okay, I take that back. It worked. Is it not working? No way. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. I believe they patched it up. Never mind. But basically, it would get you to use 1 less unit to get to Ascended 2. It was good. It was good as of yesterday, but right now it is not around. So I apologize for that, guys. That was unexpected, but anyways, all right. So I guess 1 out of 2 isn't bad, right? So if we really look into it, here's what it is. All right. Oh yeah, if you guys, I can see that there's 1 person in here. This is super awesome. Thank you for joining me today, guys. Or sir, ma'am, whoever you are. If you can make sure to subscribe, like, and share the channel, be really appreciated. So check it out. All right, so another thing too, and I'm going to say this throughout the stream because we're going to be streaming, doing some raids and doing some crazy stuff here. Check this out. Okay, what Trademark Trent, I'll call him Trent, or Trademark, whichever works. Okay, what he mentioned, which would be super important for the Halloween update, is you want to create a team. Okay, a team of what he calls the hybrid of Leprechaun, as well as, what's the other one called? Thief, right? And the reason why it's important, because I'm going to show you right now, as you can see here, I have several units that show Thief and Leprechaun. Okay, now I still got to roll off of these, but right here, Thief and Leprechaun, Thief. I'm going to roll off that one. Thief and Leprechaun right there. Thief and Leprechaun. The reason why that's super important to roll for units, okay? And make sure to get 6 or 7 of these. The reason why it's super important, because the Halloween event is going to have a different currency, okay? So instead of yen, as you guys can see right here, when you do the Halloween event, which will take place hopefully today, that will be candy, and I believe it's going to be in a different world. So what that basically means is that having Thief, having Leprechaun is going to help increase your yen multiplier, okay? Thief and yen have, I believe, 1.2, okay, for that matter, 1.2. Now, it's really important to have that because he even mentioned it himself that you want to do that, and it's super important that you have that, because if you don't, actually, I'm going to talk about while we're rating. So Let me go ahead right over here. And we're going to go Spirit Town. We're going to do Impossible. Okay. Now, the reason why it's important is because when you guys start looking into what the Halloween event is going to be about. Oh, yeah. He also mentioned that the Halloween event is going to be lasting around 2 to 4 weeks or 2 to 3 weeks. Okay. Now, it's super important to have that yen booster. And he also mentioned this as well. If you have a drop team, which most of you guys should have, he basically said what you can do for now is forego your Collector 3 and try to roll off of it and get Leprechaun. Now, another caveat to that, and he says that they might nerf it a little bit. If you cannot get Leprechaun, you guys are down medals. Okay, he says that you can actually roll for Rich 3, which is, you know, about 10% less of a multiplier versus, what is it called? Thief. So, I'm sorry. Instead of Leprechaun, because you have a drops team of a Thief of Collector 3, you can actually get Rich 3 for now. But he highly suggests to get a full team because it's going to play a huge role. And I truly believe that the yen or candy for currency is going to be used to summon these units, okay? Especially when you're trying to roll off godlies. Basically a new world, new currency. If you guys are familiar with anime fighters, and the way it works is that they used to have what's called a summer event, and in the summer event, instead of having yen to go off of your progress, you start back at 0 and you collect shells. Well, in this case, it's going to be candy since it's Halloween. So make sure to get your yen multiplier, which is the combination of getting Thief and Leprechaun. So make sure to roll off of that. And it's fine though. It's a-okay. If you know, if you don't have a lot of medals, because today I'm going to be doing a bunch of raids. We're going to be doing countdowns, and we're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff as well. So make sure to stay tuned for that. So now, another thing that has been brought up, I just wanted to talk about this. One thing that's been brought up is if the quirks, if you have a lucky team, if the quirks in itself have any relevance, or if your lucky team has an effect on your quirks. I've actually tested it out to see if I had like a lucky team, to see if I can get better quirks, and for some reason it appears as though I actually have gotten some really good ones compared to what my wife got last night, right? Which really helped me roll off lucky, get Leprechaun and Thief a lot quicker. So, but I can confirm that on my end, personally speaking. I don't know about the others, but what I can say is that it worked for me. So now it's not 100%. I have to run a few more tests, but for now, if you do have a lucky team, or if you even have Leprechaun, Lucky 1, Lucky 2, Lucky 3, equip those while you're rolling for quirks, because it can really help you in the long run. So, but yeah. It's so crazy how early it is this morning. Just want to let you guys know that right now. Normally I'm an early morning riser. Everybody in my place, in my house, or actually I'd say in our house, me and my family, still asleep. 6 a.m. here, guys, Eastern Standard Time. But you know what you got to do, you do what you can to provide information to the community. So, but yeah, looking forward to this event. If you guys actually are looking forward to the event, you guys can actually type in chat for yes. If not, if you say no, I mean, it's cool. I just wanted to get your opinion. Oh yeah, I forgot to also mention another thing too. So this is going to be part 1 of a 2-part event. So next week we'll also have the Halloween event. I'm not sure if they're going to come up with either new units or second part of the new units with the Halloween update, or it could be the same thing, grinding, which I don't think would make sense. They would have to do both. So I think that they're going to release more units, hopefully. So oh yeah, Another thing I forgot to mention, if you see right here, I actually got to do this as well. Make sure to do your keys, guys. I'm sorry, make sure to complete your missions to get the keys, because I made a huge mistake where time expired here. Even though I had one more to go and I completed it, it will not count. So make sure to do your raid keys as quickly as possible so you can open up those chests, which is a times, which gives you 5x the rewards. Okay, I'm going to repeat that again. Make sure to get your raid keys, guys, because it's going to help you with your it's going to 5x the rewards when you open up that purple chest. Okay. It's not even Thanksgiving yet, and my turkey. It's kind of funny because I was trying to look for some new Roblox skins for my guy. he was technically Rainbow Muscle Man, and for some reason they deleted it, and he was literally a naked Roblox character with the Roblox symbol on his chest, so it looks like he's wearing underwear in a way. So, and then I thought it was pretty funny that they actually had this turkey skin, and so I decided to go with it, which is I'd say really hilarious. So all right, so again, thank you for joining me, guys. It's really awesome, even though it's super early, and approximately it's about 6:30 right now, and we're trying to I'm getting stuck here. It's cool. Yeah, hopefully we can get to more people watching this. Because, I mean, honestly, though, I mean, a lot of the YouTubers that I've seen. Here's another thing, too. I don't know if you guys are listening into the chat right now, or if you're actually just watching from afar, but I've noticed certain YouTubers, I'm not going to call them out, but certain YouTubers that put their thumbnail, and maybe this is just me, I just kind of find this annoying. They'll show a unit, it'll show their power level. They'll say, oh wow, I increased my power level on my unit, and it shows 999 million. Okay, and sometimes I get skeptical because I'm like, there's no way, as generally speaking, that we're even close to that yet. And so when I watch the channel, it's not technically 999 million. When they actually explain it in their little 10 to 15 to 20 minute video, they're like, oh yeah, did this to my unit, did this, and this. And then all of a sudden, you look at the real number and it's like 50 million, right? And to me, I don't like that, because I would consider that clickbait. Okay, and I'm just gonna let you guys know this right now in this channel, there is no clickbait. Okay, now I can tell you right now, it's not gonna be like, oh my goodness, you know, this is gonna be crazy. Like, I'm gonna provide you guys some entertainment. We're gonna be laughing a lot. We're gonna be talking about a lot of cool, interesting topics as we're going through, anime related wise. But one thing that you'll never see in my thumbnails, guys, it's clickbait. Okay, as an example, the example that I brought in earlier is telling you guys, oh my gosh, I increased my character, he is 5 billion, he's doing 5 billion damage alone, and then you look at it, it's like 1.2 billion in the video. I would never do that for you guys. All right, I want to be able to be a trusted source for you guys, and be, you know, give you some transparency, and tell you basically the real, rather than, you know, to tell you what's really going on versus what you guys are wanting to hear. Okay, and I can tell you from experience, it just doesn't look good, and it just doesn't make you trustworthy. So I just want to let you guys know that. And so right now, one of the questions here I gotten is, let's see here, what does he say? What do you need DPS wise to solo raids? Okay, so I've actually answered this question yesterday. No worries, I'll go ahead and answer it again. If you're doing impossible raid, guys, impossible raids, you want to have at least a bare minimum, I would say about close to 2 billion DPS. Okay, I'm gonna repeat that again. At least 2 billion with a B DPS. Okay, and from my experience and the amount of time that I've spent raiding, I got it down to the wire, which gave me about 30 seconds before time expired. So about 14 minutes and 30 seconds. Now I've gotten a little bit stronger, you know, per se. Hopefully I got my attack team here, and I'm not. It's gonna be tragic. I'm so sorry if I didn't have my attack team. I don't know if I did. If I didn't, I am so sorry, guys. I am super sorry if I didn't have my pure attack team out here, because I've been rambling, trying to shoot live as well as doing this as well. And again, it's early, so bear with me. So. Okay, it says, all right, so Hykra. Hey, what's going on, my friend? You have 4 billion DPS only. Is that all right? Oh, that's fine. You can, here's the thing, because I've had this asked before where people are like, well, that's not true. 2 billion's not, you know, is not, you know, it's not the right number. I think it's higher. I mean, I'm just giving you a baseline, and based off of how I normally attack and avoid attacks. And believe it or not, what also comes into consideration when you're actually doing these raids as well is if you get hit by the boss, right? Like right here, which I will not demonstrate because we're trying to get this raid done, and I know you're trying to get this raid done. It also is dependent on if you can avoid the person's attacks, and if they hit you, there's about a 5 to 10 second delay on your attacks against the boss. Okay, so if you think about it, let's use this as an example. If you get hit by this guy right here, Shinya, at least 3 times in this entire event, 10 second for each hit, it takes about a 10-second delay, times it by 3, takes away 30 seconds of time for you to attack the boss. All right. And also another thing too, depending on the attacks, it used to be that you can actually climb here and not get hit. The developers were smart enough to know, after watching a bunch of YouTubes, which is smart because I mean they always like to monitor and see what people say. They find ways to patch certain things up so that way they make the game as difficult as possible but more rewarding. So, which I really do appreciate and like. So, but yeah, you can solo it. The only issue is it's going to take a lot of time. But if you do it with people in general, you can beat it a lot quicker. Okay, so the more people you get, the quicker you can get it done. And also another thing too that I've noticed too, you actually increase your chances of actually getting something really awesome with these chests. The more people you have. All right, cool. So got that done. Awesome sauce, 416, not bad. You know what? What did I forget? Oh my gosh, you want to know something? I think I might have forgot the chest. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool beans. All right, let's do another one. All right. All right, let's do this again. And go ahead and check it out. I feel pretty dumb. I think I may have forgotten to get the first chest because I only got 1 mustache, unless this part gave me 2 mustaches. Who knows? Okay. Alrighty. So walking through. Man, you're pretty fast. Jesus Louise. Bear with me. I don't have supersonic speed like you. Jeez Louise. Probably just holding back here. Oh man. Is this the impossible raid? I'm pretty sure it is. Man. It wasn't like this earlier. Okay, cool. Oh wow, Jesus Louise. Oh, my man Hydra. You were either holding out or you just forgot to equip your attack team. That is insane. Because you're blazing through this pretty quickly here. Okay. Jeez. Whew. Oh, it's not impossible. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Jeez. Thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that. I was like, wait a second. I mean, that's great if we can, you know, if we had this. I thought we probably boosted power here. Oh, jeez. Okay. So we're going straight through. Let me check the Discord while, let's see real quick. Nothing yet. Nothing. All right. Still nothing yet on the status of when they're going to do the update, which should be, you know, hopefully somewhat soon, but we're going to be going through different raids, all these other things, and then go from here. Man, I'm so sorry about that, Hydra. What is going on? I thought it said impossible. My goodness. See, there we go. There was 2. All right. You want to go ahead and host? Cool. Oh, wow. Wow. There's a cooldown of 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Cool. So we're going to be waiting here for a little bit. Let's see here. All right. So what's super important to know, especially if you're doing these raids, is you want to make sure you also want, actually, let me say this. Oh yeah, so check this out. The Curse Hunter. I believe you want to try to get as many, as many curse medals as possible, and I'll show you guys how to do that here in a little while, because we're going to be here raiding, you know, chilling, hopefully having some breakfast, and then, you know, doing our thing here. So it's about what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes. What's going on here? Making sure. Got about 1.5 minutes left. Okay, cool. Alrighty. My goodness. Where's the update, guys? Yeah, I'm on cooldown. I'm sorry about that. It's about another minute. We have about another minute to go through. Okay, so a little bit about this update, since we're waiting for about the next raid going on. Also, another thing about the update is I've been told that there's a possibility that we may get Ascended 3, which is crazy insane. So what does that mean? Ascended 3. So okay, that wasn't on purpose. I didn't want to do that long pause for you guys to be like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? If you're aware of what Ascended does, when you ascend your units, you gain power and you gain an extra quirk, right? So Ascended 1 increases your power, your damage power by 50%. Once you ascend it to 2, you get the extra quirk. Ascended 3 is yet to be determined, but the most important thing. Okay, cool. So now we can go ahead and raid. All right, my man. Hopefully it's impossible, so that way we can get some awesome. We get some crazy medals here. Okay, so now I lost my train of thought. Where was I? Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot what I was talking about. That is crazy. Okay. Anyways, with a Halloween event, what you're trying to do as well is you're trying to, I mean, I already mentioned trying to get Thief and trying to get Leprechaun, right? Ascended 3. So they're saying that Ascended 3 could possibly be coming out during this update. Now, it can be one of two things. It could be, there's speculation that Ascended 3 could be an extra quirk. An extra quirk to for your unit, so it gives you a total of 3 quirks, or which I don't think they'll do that, or it's another increase in power. Okay, now Yep, sure you can. Hydra, you can, or Hydra. I keep calling you Hydra. My bad. My eyes aren't working this morning. Sure. Yeah, I can friend you. You can friend me. Whichever one you want to do. Yeah. So it's, and the reason why I'm mentioning this is because you want to grind for essence, okay? And it doesn't matter which one or which world you're in. Or actually, I take that back. If you have an attack unit right now, which you guys should have, you want to start grinding for mythical. You want to start grinding for mythical and what's the other one called? You want to grind for mythical and cosmic units and then turn them into essence, right? Turn them into fodder, as my wife likes to call it. Because it's going to be super important, because that's a type of currency that they take in order for you to ascend your champions or increase your champions' power or add in another quirk, right? For that matter. So, but yeah, it's super important. One of the things that I've also noticed too, which I'm hoping to do or hoping to put in as a request, is I'm hoping that with this, the skins they talked about a limited edition Halloween skin or Halloween themed skin that's going to be that they're going to be introducing to the game. And what's really awesome about that skin is that skin in itself can be equipped to any unit that you want to use. So if you guys look as an example, right? Or just as we're kind of raiding here, sorry about this hiker, I'm just gonna show this real quick. Like you see the Great Ape here, and then you see Sukuna and his skin. What you're gonna start to notice is that the Halloween skins, you can equip a Halloween skin into any unit you want, which is, I think, is pretty cool. One of the proposals, one of the things that I wanted to mention as a, what is it called? One thing that I want to mention about what they can do in terms of skins, which I think is pretty cool, is vary the attacks of the skin, right? As per, like, I'm trying to think of this. So, as an example, in anime champions or any other simulators, the developers have a way to randomize certain things, right? So what I mean by that is, if they can randomize locations of specific chests, like rewards or anything else, if they can do some sort of randomization in the game with that, I think they can do the same with skins, okay? So kind of bear with me and I'll kind of explain what my line of thinking is. Basically, if you guys are familiar with Hunter x Hunter Kite, okay? If you guys don't know, I'll kind of talk to you about that character. So that character in the anime has this weapon, okay? And this weapon varies, changes, takes different forms, and depending on the weapon can increase or decrease the power of their attacks. So I'm thinking, to make things interesting in the game, is to have what I like to call, let's say, something called an infinity skin or a Joker skin, where it can, if you wear it and you attack bosses, it'll randomize. Like if you click, let's say, a star button, it's going to randomly change the attack of the unit or the skin, so that way it keeps it interesting, right? I'll give you as an example. In order for you to use the skin, you always have to hit, let's say, that star or that button, so that way certain people can't get, let's say, if you get a perfection, right, as an example, you can't just get a perfection and then leave it as that. You have to click on the button to activate the power, which means it'll only be good when you use it for a certain stage, and then it disengages after completion of that stage. And then once you do another raid or anything else, then you can actually use it again, which I think would be pretty cool, right? And the reason why I like it is because it can take people, help them out in tight spots, or be able to raid specific raid specific areas, in a help them. Try to do this right here real quick to help people raid and take them out of tight spots. So it's kind of like being able to beat things. It's almost like saying, you know, and I've had people say this before where they're like, can we get, you know, how do I increase my power? Or I can't increase my unit's power because it's leveled or capped out. That unit can mean the difference between beating a boss on time or losing or not beating a raid on time or losing it by 5 to 10 seconds. Because I've seen the frustration that people have had where they're like super close. They're like, oh my goodness, if only I had 1 billion more DPS, I'd be able to beat it right then and there. And it was only 5-10 seconds off. Okay. And what that skin can do is provide temporary relief in order to beat specific stages, or in this case, solo. So now I've noticed too, a lot of the things that people were asking about is, can enemy champions, can developers reduce the lifespan of these raid bosses so they can be easier to kill? I truly believe that they shouldn't. I think they've done more than enough because they've already fixed a bunch of it already, right? Where they decrease the HP of these raid bosses. And the thing is, and here's the thing, what you guys have to understand is that games like this, and this is very apparent in Anime Adventures, okay, which I used to play. I don't really play anymore because I put all my time into this. It's more, Roblox in general is supposed to be a group of people that come together to accomplish a common goal, which is to help beat bosses to get better rewards, right? And here's the thing, people. It's fine to get help, okay, and to ask people to raid and everything else, because, you know, you shouldn't be afraid, okay? You don't even have to say it verbally or say things, you know, ask someone word for word. You can just type it in the chat box and say, hey, who wants to raid? Let's do this, okay? And there are some people that respond, and there are some people that don't. Now, the cool thing is, I think I love what they did in terms of gameplay, which is a team effort, meaning that in order for you to beat a boss, as if what you're seeing in real time right now, is really a good thing that people should go for, right? The more friends you make, the more people you can get in a raid, the faster you can get the raids done. And that's how it works, and that's how it should be, right? A community of people. And I think that most people shouldn't be like, well, you know, what if they're not, consistent? What if they're not here with me? What's going on? You know, because they're probably in a different time zone. It's fine, okay? If you guys check the amount of people that play this game. Now, I know it's not as crazy as Blox Fruits with 500,000 to 1 million people. There's enough people to go around, and you can get a 20 units or 20 people per server, okay? And if you do the math, I'm not even gonna do it right now, but that's a lot of people, especially if there's currently 40 to 50,000 people in the service. You're gonna be able to get one. And another tip that I wanted to share with you guys, okay? If you are going to do raids, okay, your best bet is 2 things, okay? One of the things is to raid with people to raid with people on the weekend, okay? While it's hot, while everybody's out of school or people are not working right now, people are more willing to do raids right now versus not doing raids in the afternoons, or in the weekdays. Now, second thing that you can do is check out my channel, right? Check out this channel. Make sure to subscribe, like, and share this, as well as make sure to friend me up. I mean, looking to build a whole community where we can accomplish one goal, and I want to help you guys get better at this game as well, because I really do follow a lot of the developers in this game who have been around since the Anime Fighter days. Okay, so I kind of know a little bit, a thing or two of how this system basically works. Another thing that Trademark mentioned, Trent, is that there's a possibility that the cosmic quirks that people are so desperate trying to roll, the cosmic quirks, which is the black hole or the celestial, there's a possibility that they are going to have a soft pity system. Okay, now you're probably wondering, well, Roy, what's a pity system? What is that? Okay, some of you guys that know what a pity system is, you know exactly what it means. It's beneficial. It basically increases your chances to get the cosmic in itself. So I'll tell you exactly how it works. Okay, so I'll use Anime Fighters as an example. Any top... Oh my gosh, no I didn't. That is not good. That's exactly the same. Ugh. Forgot to grab the chest. I got into the raid portal. Crapola. Okay. Yeah, it was funny. I actually said that tip yesterday. I told people, before you go anywhere, make sure to grab your chest before you leave. Otherwise, and that wasn't on purpose, guys. I was running around like a chicken, or with my turkey with my head cut off, and it's kind of crazy. Yeah. Yes. My bad. I've noticed. Oh my gosh. That is my bad. That is my fault. Oh my goodness. That is, yeah. It just goes to show, you know, it just goes to show what happens when you're trying to avoid the boss. And that's actually certain thing. That's another tip that I actually had for you guys yesterday, where I said, make sure to not walk out before grabbing your chest, which in this thing I did, but I did not know that the chest was right then and there where I stood. Rule of thumb, if you guys see, and I'm going to show you guys that, especially when we raid, but the rule of thumb is after you beat we're going to go ahead and do this again. Once you beat the stage in itself, you want to make sure that the boss is facing you. Do not go behind the boss. Make sure you are facing the boss, because if you're behind the boss, I believe that's where the portal is. And as soon as you beat it up, next thing you know, you're hopping into a flight back to what's it called? Champion City, and all that work you did. And here's the crazy part. You'll never know what was inside that chest. That could have been a cosmic skin, right? Now you won't know. And I've had people ask me this before, and I think one of the administrators, not the developer, but I believe one of the administrators said there's a high likelihood that can happen. And one of that likelihood is if you don't pick up the chest and there was a possible cosmic skin in that chest, I think it resets itself, right? So I believe, okay, so I just got word. Update will be up soon. This was around, actually just came up just now. So update should be soon. So we're actually just waiting on that. We're still raiding. So yippee. It's gonna be super, super cool. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And hopefully, Hikra, you can stick around and join me, because you're actually one of the first. Really, really awesome. Really appreciate you being here and raiding with me. Normally I have a group of more than, I'd say, 3 or 4 or 5 more people, but right now they are asleep, and they should be waking up here. I'd say, in the next couple of hours or so. So we're gonna start getting a lot more people coming through. So yeah, we have the whole, actually, I take that back. I think with the worlds, we have 2 weeks, but I think with the event, I think the 2X event should be extended till Monday, but I believe in terms of Halloween event, aka trademark Trent, I don't know, I'll just call him trademark because I think it's memorable. He basically said that the Halloween event is going to last until within the next 2 or 3 weeks, so you'll have a lot of time. So I would say this, okay, here's the strategy. Now, this may not be a favorable strategy for some of you guys, but I'm just going to give you this strategy, and I think it's going to work to your benefit, especially for the Halloween event, okay? One of the things that you want to do first and foremost okay, due to popular belief, even though there's a 2x event going on, most people would want to go ahead and just start, as an example, they just want to go ahead and start, just, what is it called? Start summoning for the cosmic capsule or the cosmic summon, so that way you can get it, which is awesome, okay? But there's a problem with that. The problem with that is that you may not be able to get the raid medals as quickly, okay? Because I can tell you right now, from experience, my strategy going into this about a couple of weeks ago was to, luck event comes up, 2x luck event, go ahead and do it, and then, you know, open for the 2 days straight and then raid later. I found out that raiding I wasn't getting the medals fast enough, okay? So this is my strategy moving forward, and you guys can use this too, just, you know, FYI. I would say especially during this event, raid for the Halloween event, or get the candies. That's the currency, okay? Because I truly believe that the currency is going to help you hatch these limited edition units. And again, they're limited edition for a reason, because just like Anime Fighters, they had the summer event, which is the One Piece event, which is they only had it up for 2 weeks before they took it down. So what does this mean in this case? Okay, the Halloween event, it's called a Halloween event for a reason. It's only limited time only. So again, as I mentioned in the beginning of the video, you want to make sure that you have a team. I would just call it a yen team, okay? Make sure to have a yen team. And the 2 mythical quirks that you want to roll for, because it's going to be super important, is Thief and Leprechaun. I'm going to say it again. Thief and Leprechaun. And if you don't have enough medals to roll for those, and you're kind of, you know, you're in a bug, or should I say, if you're in a pinch, then you can roll a rich 3. Okay, now O Trademark basically said you want to get Thief or Leprechaun as much as you can, and do more raids in order to get that, which is to your benefit. But if you can get rich 3, it's okay too. I mean, I think it's like a 10% multiplier drop, okay, less than 10%, because I believe it's 1.25x if you have Thief as 1, and you have Leprechaun as 1.25. So 1.25 plus 1.25 should be 2.50. And if you get rich 3, it's going to be, I believe, 1x. Okay, so not the end of the world, not the best, but not the end of the world. So that way you can get a little bit of yen for yourself, or I'm sorry, a little more candy for yourself, so that way you can use that to summon those limited edition units. I hope I'm right on that, because if I'm not, I'm going to look pretty stupid, and that's not going to be a good look. So I want to make sure that that's correct. Man, this guy's getting pretty spicy here. Jeez. Normally these bosses, they sit there and they stand. Yeah, this guy's getting pretty spicy. He must not be having a good morning right now. Normally these guys are like, pause, attack, 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 pause, and then attack again. He's just attacking at will. He probably didn't eat any breakfast this morning. Or he's like, yeah, we have the update coming on, and we're going to go ahead and make sure that you guys can, we're going to make you work for these medals. So, oh my goodness. It's going to be super cool. Awesome to kind of see this. So still nothing yet. I'm actually looking at Discord as I'm running around with my head cut off. Okay. Actually, let me go face this guy. I'm glad he doesn't move. Like, of course, his attack varies from place to place, but I'm glad he's not jumping around. Oh my gosh, imagine how crazy and how time consuming it would be to fight this boss and he's jumping around like a crazy person. I mean, it'd be like, dude, just be gone, you know? Yeah. You only gotten one black hole. That's fine. Black hole's fine. Oh, another thing too. If you're rolling for thief and leprechaun, okay, and you do an auto roll, I'm gonna say this because I'm gonna probably say this throughout the stream. I've had this happen to me 3 to 4 times yesterday, and it's super frustrating. Okay, when you're rolling for quirks, okay, especially the one that you want, and you're using the auto quirk. Okay, I think this only applies if you have the multi quirk open. Okay, the one where you can open 3 at a time. Guys, do me a favor. Make sure that when you're opening for the quirks that you want, please make sure that you highlight them. Okay, and I'll give you an example. I was rolling for thief, leprechaun, black hole, celestial. Okay, and it's fine if you do that, because as a bonus is if you actually get that, hooray to you. My wife did it. She wasn't super happy about it because it wasn't at the unit that she want, but you know, it's better than nothing. I tell her that all the time. So anyways, going back to the story, if you have black hole, let's say for example, okay, you get all 4, okay, you highlight all 4, and then you get a thief, okay, you get a thief, and all you need now is a leprechaun, and you decide, and you, let's say, forgot to highlight leprechaun on the auto roll. Okay, let's say you're rolling, and then all of a sudden you get it and you're like, oh my goodness, cool, because you're paying attention, you're looking, you're hoping for that leprechaun to show up in your spaces, and then you can click end, and then everything is fine and dandy. I did that yesterday, and you know what happened? It kept freaking rolling. You want to know why it kept rolling? Because I forgot to highlight it. And that was a tip that I did not follow, and for some reason it just, I must have forgot. Okay, so again, if you're doing auto reroll and this happens, and then I believe this only works on auto quirks, or you know, if you're multi opening for auto automatically 3 quirks at a time. If you want a quirk that you're sorting out after, whether it's a mythical and or a cosmic, do me a favor, make sure to highlight it. Okay, because if you don't, imagine rolling a celestial or rolling a black hole and you did not select it, it will continue to roll. It doesn't care. The machine has no feelings. They're going to be like, oh, you didn't select it? Okay, bye. Okay. But yeah, that's basically all I got for that. Now, right now, I don't know if, I swear, sometimes I think that this guy is actually facing different directions. Like right now, he's looking at us like crazy. He's looking, he has like that sword. He's looks like a stick. It's like he's ready to beat somebody with it. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, guy. We're almost there. Take him out. Take him out. Are we there? Yes, we are. Okay, cool. Okay, so I was right. Make sure he's facing you, so that way you're not close to the portal like I was, like an idiot. Okay. Oh yeah, another thing too. Make sure to save your keys. Do not open anything yet. Save them for this event. It's going to be super important, especially if you're trying to get the cosmic skin. I'm really hoping, there's been rumors that the cosmic skin in itself is going to be for the Hunter x Hunter world, because it'll be released. It'll be, I believe, Black Gone or Gone. Black Gone. I'm hoping it is, because it's going to be a sick. It's going to look super sick. All right, so we're going to go ahead and raid once again. All right, cool. So if you guys are actually watching the stream right now, make sure to subscribe, like, and share. Really help the channel out. I would say that throughout. You know, we spread positivity in this channel, and also helping you guys get better with everything going on, especially helping you guys with tip strategies, because I follow a lot of the other YouTubers as well, and I'm really good friends with them, because we really bounce off ideas. And I can tell you right now, you want to make sure to keep up with them as well, because I can tell you right now, there are times where I watch their streams, especially Trademark streams, and it's interesting when the stream runs like 3 to 4 hours. But there are times where I'm like, dude, I gotta get to work, can't do this right now, right? So, but he breaks it up into cool videos, so that way if it's super important, he'll mention it in a separate video. But yeah. Yeah, he actually, so it's funny, Trent, Trademark, actually mentioned this the other day. He said, yeah, about his villain arc. Somebody says, why don't you just give yourself all cosmics, because you have 10,000 of everything, right? And he basically said, y'all are gonna let me go on my villain arc, and that's not good, because I'm gonna say this right now. I've seen that guy since the Anime Fire days, where he's normally the calm, cool, collected, which he is, right? But I can tell, like, the community is like super, like, you guys know this, not just with this game, but with most Roblox games, right? Everybody wants more and more, okay? And which I understand that, but the issue with that is that it starts to make the game boring, okay? And I'll give you an example. There were guys that were saying, guys, gals, whoever, they're basically saying, oh, Trademark, you know, we need more medals. It's not enough. You need to extend the event for 3 days so that way we can get more units, okay? Now, the thing is he doesn't want it to be the same as Anime Fighters, okay? And I'll give you an example, okay? When Anime Fighters when it came out several months ago, right, when they revived it, wasn't just me, but there was a bunch of people, especially YouTubers, that really relied on producing content from Anime Fighters, were super excited that they revived it, okay? The only issue that it runs into, and they still run into this issue right now, is that I don't even know the word for it, but I would say this to keep it simple. They over reward their players, meaning when they do like these events, they'll be like, oh, you know what I mean? Sorry, this happened. Here's an extra code and this, and this, right? And the worst part is what they would do is, and they continue to do this. I don't know why they do this. Now people, it's almost like, let's say if you were to get like a Starbucks order, right? Or you get something at McDonald's or whatever, right? And they mess up on your order, okay? Customer service wise, it is their duty to make you happy. And if that means giving you the food for free, or giving you a burger for free, or to give you a gift card to make amends, or make the drink right, or give you an extra drink for free, that's what they'll do, okay? The only issue, and I know the Anime Fighters still do this, every week it always happens with the developers. It's always like someone's either sick, sorry guys, we had to delay. They have not, I feel like more often than I can count, the majority of the time, they've always had to delay their content, and it's almost like by design. And the bad thing about that is, which I know that Anime Champions won't do that because Direp's super awesome. If they continue, Anime Fighters, if they continue to do what they do, because they're not doing so well right now, people are gonna, every time they make a mistake, they give a code. And what ends up happening is that people rely on codes. They're like, oh, I need a boost, I need this, I need that, you know? And people, in a way, are like, you know, I want some free stuff. Now they know that they're just going to continue to mess up, which really takes away, you know, the trust and reliability of the game. But also, I mean, I'll be completely honest, when it debuted, and I kid you not, that thing was like 70, 80, 90,000 players strong, close to 100,000. Okay, let's just say that. I think they capped around 120, 130. Okay, this was several months ago. Do you guys want to know now what their rate is? I believe, and I believe this is on like on a regular day. Do you want to know how many players are playing that game? Previously, again, 120, 90,000. Now, 6 to 9,000. Okay, not 69,000. 6 to 9,000. So they lost about 90% of players. And guess what they're playing right now? This game. they're playing Anime Champions. Why? Because here's the gripe. Here's the gripe that everybody has. They're like, you know what? This game's getting boring. You know, can't wait to see anime fighters. This is crazy, right? And they thought that they were doing a good thing. What they ended up doing is they ended up hurting themselves in those regards. So it's, you know, and that's something that the reason why I mentioned that is because if you're playing this game and the grind just sucks, just know first and foremost, you have a developer who's developed a very successful game in the past and they're trying to balance it well, okay? Now, I've noticed this about this game, that they've taken certain things from Anime Adventures. Now, I've said this before, and I'll probably mention this right now on this stream. Honestly, when it comes to summoning these units, I know for a fact that the other units, the common and the epics, they don't really get a lot of love, right? Which means everybody wants to get the not even legendaries. People want to get the mythics, they want to get the cosmics, which is fine. The issue with that is the amount of time that the developers spend is not, you know, is not to their benefit to create these common, these uncommon, these legendaries, and these epic units if people are not going to use them, right? They're just fodder. They just get fed to increase their mythicals and, you know, and their cosmics XP. Right now, if they were smart, and I think this would be a really smart idea, is if in order for them to get a mythical or to get a legendary unit to be useful, think about it this way. Just like Pokemon, right? If you guys are familiar with Pokemon, in the original game, Ash Ketchum, your character, in order for you to control, let's say, a level 25 Charizard, you in yourself have to be level 25 or above. If you are less than 25, then that character will attack half the time and not all the time. And why is that? Because it is a requirement, right? So in this case, because I know that they're literally releasing content week after week after week, which I think is going to burn them out super quick. If you can get it to the point to where you can get common units, epic units, and legendary units, let's say, to evolve them, to make them stronger, okay? I think it's going to help the longevity of the game in the long run because it is a grind, but it makes sense to do that because at least there is some relevancy or there's some importance with having common, uncommon, epic, or legendary units, okay? Let me say it like this. I honestly believe if they can, in a way, maybe ascend an epic or a legendary unit, I think it'll be beneficial for the early game players to get that, or in a way evolve them so that way, I'll give you an example. If you evolve a common unit, right, which should double their chances of double their increase, or let's just say ascension, right? If you ascend them, we already know this. If you ascend a mythical unit, it will always be stronger than a regular cosmic unit that's not been ascended, okay? Now, if they can just do that, make that quick change, I think it'll benefit the game tremendously. And another thing too is if you want to be able to use your unit, I believe that the unit like mythical or cosmics, I truly believe that they should be locked first. And that means to be able to use the epic or mythical units or defeat enemies with those units, you know, put a cap number on them. So that way, you know, it really helps with the longevity of the game. Okay. Now, some of you guys are probably thinking, well, no, you know, that's stupid. This, and this. It really isn't. Okay. And here's the thing too. I give, you know, and here's a perfect example. Blox Fruits have been doing it since 2018 and they've released a lot of content and they're still going strong, which by the way is one of the most popular games on Roblox, but also is, you know, they basically are the reason why the game shut down. Okay, that's the reports. I don't know if that's confirmed, but it's been speculation that they were responsible for the entire Roblox community shutdown because they just had way too many freaking players. I mean, 1 million, that's a good problem to have, believe it or not. So My ability button is glitched. I like your stream. Oh, thank you, Hykra. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention to your comments. Just been kind of talking the ear off. So that way I can, give you guys something. And hopefully we can get some more people on the stream. And, if you really like this Hykra, which is super awesome, let people know about it, because there is a, we have the private server link on there, so that way we can get really cool people to raid with us, to share the wins. I would love to share these wins with you guys, which is super awesome. So, and let's see what we got. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm getting. Just like keep rolling. Okay, cool. All right, so nothing yet on the server or on the Discord. Still says update will be up soon, so nothing changed. I'm guessing that they'll probably do it around 8 o'clock, I think. I could be wrong, so. All right. Any request? Which, Hykra, which world do you want to do? Or you want to keep going with Spirit Town? Your choice. I appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay. All right. All right, so real quick, I'm going to take a minute break here, guys. I'm going to grab some more coffee. In this case, guys, chill, relax. I hope you guys are liking the stream. Make sure to subscribe, like, and share, so that way we can get this, we can get this thing popping, going. So that way I can give you guys more stuff to look forward to. So we'll be right back. And I'll see you guys here in a minute. So let me go do my thing. All right, welcome back. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take a quick break there, grabbing some coffee. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so right now, if you guys haven't noticed, there's no update yet, but the most important thing right now is to roll for quirks. Okay, and I'm gonna actually mention this throughout the stream so that way you guys don't miss anything. Right now, you want to roll for Thief and Leprechaun. And the reason why it's important, because with Thief and Leprechaun, it's going to give you a yen multiplier, which is going to be needed in order to get increased amount of candy in the event that you can use to summon new or the new limited edition Halloween units. Okay, which is super important. So right now, even though I don't want to do this, let's see here. He's one of my strongest guys here, and I want to do that to him. Okay, so he's good. I already got him. What about this guy? Do I need to do him? Nah. He's 67 million. I don't like Archmage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Actually, you know what? Who else do I have? I know I have some other people here. Who can I use for Thief? Let me look at my yen people. Oh, no, that's at 2, guys. To make it super easy, if you can do like yen, it'll be beneficial for you. So that way you don't have to scroll through 1,000 of your units to look for them. So let's see here. Do I have? Okay, so I have one of those already. I can't. Do I want to? I don't want to. I'm torn right now, guys. I'm torn to use medals for him because he's Hunter x Hunter. It takes Hunter x Hunter medals. I want to use it for Gon. Actually, you know what? Where's Gon at? He takes 10 though. Oh, he takes 10. No, screw it. Let's go. Let's go for it. If he gets it, he gets it. If he doesn't, cool. All right, so we're going to be rolling. So as you guys have seen, as I mentioned before, make sure to hit, if you're doing auto reroll, to hit the ones that you want, because if you try to get it manually and cancel, it will not get it for you. So make sure to highlight it. Assassin, whatever. Okay. Doesn't matter. Assassin, Thief, Black Hole, Celestial, Leprechaun. Alright, let's go for it. Okay. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. First roll, Thief. If that was, oh my gosh, if that was a Celestial, I can tell you right now, I'm gonna be like, what in the world is going on? That was fast. See, this is how the game works. This is how the game works. You know, it'll reward you at the least when you least expected it, but it will punish you if you, I don't know. Sometimes it's like a love-hate relationship. It'll love you super fast, or it'll hate you and you'll never roll it. So, all right, Halloween luck. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, that would have been funny as hell. I've been like, oh look, Leprechaun, we're good. Bye. All right, cool. Doing this. Okay. Okay, so while we're rolling, we're gonna talk about a couple of things here. One of the things that I want to talk about is the drops team. Okay. Trademark mentioned that if you have a drops team, it's really not that important at this very moment. The one thing that you really want to focus on is getting your yen team. Look at that. Leprechaun. Jeez Louise. Even though I didn't want to do that on my Curse Hunter because I want... my goodness. It's fine though. I'll take it. Let's see what his his attack power is at this point. I bet he's like OP. So if I were to do this, he is number 8. Right now he's right there, as you guys can see. He's number 8 right now. He just is shy. 34. Yeah, he's shy. Oh, he doesn't even have his cosmic. He doesn't even have a, what's it called? I'm forgetting this. Oh, let's equip him with that. Cool. Let's see what he looks like. Did you get something? Oh, that should 60 down. Oh, he should be easy. Oh, 50 million. Hello, you went from number 8 to number 4. That's crazy. If you guys have noticed that, okay, here's what's super important too with increasing the damage of your unit, okay? I'm going to do this real quick. I'm going to unequip this. Okay, this is how powerful getting items is in getting items over at raids, okay? This is how important it is, how beneficial this is, okay? So I'm going to do this once again. I'm going to equip best. Okay, if you guys noticed, what the heck? How did he do that? Now all of a sudden he's number 7. He was number 8. Now he's number 7. What? Okay, number 7. Okay, so as you can see, these are equipping my best, which is Retsuki is number 7 at the bottom of the totem pole at 39 million. Okay, Gon. No! Did it shut down? Or is it for the update? Is it for the update? Nice. Wait. Ooh, it's out now. Sweet. All right, so we're going to leave it. Okay, real quick. We're going to go ahead and leave. All right, I'm going to go to my server real quick. I'm going to activate the code so that way you guys can get into it. Ooh, this is exciting. I was like, why did it shut down? All right, here we go. Oh, no. Regenerate. Trying to work as fast as I can, guys. Excited. Okay, cool. All right, new link. All right, here it is. Okay. New link above. New private link above. Let's roll. Okay, cool. All right, if you guys make it there before me, that's awesome. If not, just follow me through. Take you to the promised land. Here we go. Okay, so going back. And if it doesn't work, if that link doesn't work, guys, please let me know. Right now, oh, there we go. Enemy Champion Simulator. Here we go. Halloween edition. Let's get it. All right, so update log. This is what we got. Okay, so Halloween is here. Well, it's funny, I didn't even read that. I was just saying that. That's how excited I am. Okay, so there are 2 new Halloween quests in the hub. New hub for Halloween event. There are new raids for the Land of Ants. Okay, so new raids to get the Hunter x Hunter raids, or the Hunter x Hunter mentals. That's what the new raid is about. Black hole orb will be removed next update. Okay, the champions will never return. Get them while you can. Ghostly worlds, every 2 hours a new world will spawn. Oh wow, a new world will spawn every 30 minutes. Insanely strong, grind hard to defeat them. That's going to be important. Earn a lot of candy by defeating spooky enemies. New candy currency. As I mentioned, candy drops from spooky enemies and in raids. Use it to open pumpkin orbs in Champion City. As I said, you want to get your thief and your leprechaun, guys, as I mentioned, so make sure to get that. Several new quest lines for candy with candy rewards can be purchased for Robux in the store. Super awesome. New pumpkin orbs. They contain skins and wow. They contain new skins and champions. Champions are scaling like black hole orb. Skins are equipped on all units, including mythics. These skins are limited time. Get them now. Buff scaling champions. These are some small changes. Added sound to cosmic summon animation. That's pretty cool. All right, so scaling changes damage to match DPS instead of. Okay, cool. So now that we got that going, let's roll. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, I like how this is cool. Okay, so before you do anything, guys, if you have your Yen team, equip them now. Okay, or if you guys do have a Yen team and they're weak, okay, I'm gonna give you a pro tip here. If they are weak, okay, you can have a carry. You can equip it with the best damage unit in the game, or in your game, so that way it could carry the rest of the unit, so that way you can increase your drop rate of candy. Okay, so it's gonna be super awesome. Let's see here. I got this one. All right, gotta do this manually. And here's another thing too, guys. If you don't have both, it's fine. Okay, you can always equip the others as well. So, or you can just equip one quirk of thief and then get better at it long term, because it'll be super, it'll be super important. Okay, so we're gonna give this a shot. Now, and honestly, I don't know. Maybe you may not need this team, but we'll see what happens. And we'll see how important this is. Your yen team. Let's see, is it all 7? That's funny. Howling in the background. Imagine that. Okay. Last acquired damage. I'll take Genshiro, aka Gojo. That's weird. I don't remember putting a Halloween music in here. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's check it out. We're gonna be roaming around, checking it out real quick. Okay. Talk to the Shadow Reaper. Okay. Huh, mortal. Oh, it's Ryuk from Death Note. You think Halloween is a mere festivity? If you truly crave the essence of power, then step into the shadows and test your might in the raids. Only then shall you understand. Oh, that's going to be super interesting. Okay. Complete a raid. 100 raids. So, that's going to be interesting. Put that in our back pocket. Let's check this out. Ooh, my goodness. Look at how crazy that is. So this right here, guys, Pumpkin Orb, it not only gives you units, it also gives you skins as well. And just to kind of give you some context, or to explain this simply, the lower this the lower the percentage, the more rare the unit. Okay, so whoever this is, ooh man, it's gonna be super awesome. And then here, Black Hole Orb. Okay, that's okay. They said that they'll let that go here. Then here, that's where you would summon using your candy. Ooh man, this is why it's good to have that team. Telling you guys, get the team. We're gonna see exactly how important it is. All right, so let's go to raids. Let's see where. I guess we just go to raids real quick. Okay, go to raids. Do we have it? Advance. Blah blah blah. Okay, am I missing something here? Are we supposed to? Is there a Halloween land we're supposed to raid? Okay. Oh, duh. Land Advance. Is it Land Advance? Okay. Oh man, we're doing impossible. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to go to my teams. I'm gonna. Okay. Let's try to attack. Let's see what we can get. Are we getting? Okay, so we're just getting that. I mean, this is cool. I mean, we can do this real quick. Dun, dun. Damn. I don't, that is crazy. Hycro, that was pretty fast. That was pretty quick. Okay. Pretty fast for me, my friend. Whew, okay. Oh, you know, oh my goodness. It shut down again? Why? What happened? It shut down? Okay. Leave. Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Alright, so accidentally, it looked like it shut down temporarily. The code is still there in the chat box, guys. If there are any issues going in, please let me know in the chat. If everything's cool, just reply to the chat and say everything's cool, everything works. Oh man, that was not good. Okay. Alrighty. Or what I might have to do is... Okay. Okay. Oh man, I cannot believe that happened. Okay, so now I'm by myself once. Oh, actually, Hydra's there. Cool. What's up, my friend? Okay, cool. All right. Where is... I can't believe that. I can't believe that just happened. Okay, let me look at this up again. It's supposed to... New raid. Okay. New candy. Drop some spooky enemies and in raids. Okay, used to open pumpkin orb. Okay, so I guess it can be found... Oh, wait. Ah, going too fast. Pumpkin orbs, land of... Okay. So maybe they have it. Actually, no, I totally forgot. I didn't see that. Yes, I was right. The Black Gone cosmic skin, and they have the Killua mythical skin. I was completely right. Yepers. And people were gonna be hating if they didn't get that. Oof. Okay. Cooldown 2 minutes. All right, so we're waiting for 2 minutes. Not sure why it shut down. But yeah. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to share, like, and subscribe to the channel, guys, so that way we can get this going. Can continue to give you guys some awesome content, some good commentary, have some fun in here. So if need be, there's a 2-minute cooldown so you guys can chill, relax, grab a snack, grab some breakfast, bowl of cereal in hand, and just join us this lovely Sunday morning. My chicken's just running around. Okay, so while we're waiting, since the 2-minute cooldown, okay. So that's what we're waiting for. Cool. So we're waiting for that to go through. All right. So as you guys can see here, there is the Cosmic Gon skin, which is going to be highly sought out. And then you have the Killua skin second. And I believe these are the other skins as well. Pumpkin orbs should also be available in the event, right? Every 2 hours a new world will spawn for 30 minutes. That's crazy. So Ghostly Worlds. If anybody knows where that is, please let me know. I think it's in the raids, but I could be wrong as well. I could be wrong. So this is crazy. Okay. Green world. Maybe if I scroll. Land of Ants. Okay, about 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Okay. Pumpkin orbs. Earn a lot of candy by defeating spooky enemies. It's gonna be super cool. Alright, cool beans. 10 seconds. And Hiker, you can go ahead and host if you want. Got about 3 seconds left here. 2, 1. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll host. Alright, cool. I'll select it. Select the raid first. I think that's important. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the raid. Alrighty. Let's get it. Alright, cool beans. So I believe the rule of thumb is if you're always going for the first chest, I always believe, oh wow. Let's hope we get raids going on, or let's hope that this boss spits out some candy. Trick or treat. Come on now, buddies. Oh yes, is that candy? Oh, it's raid medals. Oh, I got excited for a second. I thought that was candies. That's crazy. If you know you're getting, you know how real this Halloween event is. If you get excited over the candies versus the Halloween raid medal or the Hunter x Hunter medals you're technically supposed to get. Oh my goodness. Then you know it's about to go down. Oh, wait a second. What did I do? I hit the wrong button. Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I'm looking at my chat here. Keep in mind I also have other people I'm trying to chat me up as well in other forms, so the medals are crazy. Hiker, you're destroying this thing. Dude, you said you're doing 5 billion? I don't think you're doing 5. I think you're doing more than that. That's crazy. All right, let's see. 17. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Oh yeah, forgot. The first spooky world we're playing on 30 minutes. Okay. So apparently the world is not here yet. Oh shoot. Hold on a second. Alright. Sorry about that, Hiker. If I was not moving, I was trying to adjust my monitor here for a quick second. Dun 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 dun. Walking through Land of Ants. Alright, let's go. Let's see who it is. Oh. I'm like, is it Cell? No, it's not Cell. Alright. Take him out. Let's see what we get. Oof. So the law of diminishing returns. So that's what another thing too that O Trademark also mentioned, guys, is that every time you raid often, the amount of medals that you get decrease over time, and that's by design. They actually designed it that way, so that way you're not spamming medals, right? So that's something that you have to be mindful of, especially when you're trying to grind for medals in these raids. When you have like a drops multiplier team, sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't, but over time, if you start to see like, oh, you know, is there something going on, then you can sit there and say, hey, you know what, at the end of the day, you know, they want you to go after other worlds. Now, I've been asked this before, does it affect other worlds as well? Like, let's say, for example, if you keep raiding bosses, does it affect the medals of other worlds? And the answer to that is yes and no. Yes, it does if you do it often. No, it doesn't if you haven't done it in a while. So I'll give you like an example, right? If you kill a bunch of bosses in Hunter x Hunter and you start to see that your medal count, the amount of medals that you get, start to decrease over time, and you go into, let's say, back to the Dragon Ball world, if you do those bosses, it does not decrease. It goes back to its highest, or to the most amount of medals that you can get, because it is, what is it? It is because you haven't done that world yet. So it works. It works in that type of way. So if you're doing multiple worlds, and it forces you to do multiple worlds and grind for other medals as well. Gosh, I didn't realize that the Land of Ants, how big this world is. Okay, cool. Let's see here. All right, Sal Jr., let's beat you up. Okay. 6.13. So, oof. I think, yeah, we can beat this. Oh yeah, forgot to mention, my whole family is now up, and my wife is on stream as well. So you can say hello to them, guys. And again, if you're in the channel, if you're tuning in, which we are live right now, make sure to share, like, and subscribe, so that way I can really help us out a lot. So we're new up and coming YouTubers, and we would appreciate you guys' support, especially if you're here. You know, if you're here first, which is super awesome. Glad to have you guys in. But yeah. All right, real quick, I'm gonna turn my mic off so I can adjust it real quick. So bear with me. Alright, sorry about that. Had to, for some reason, mic was going off. Had to fix a little bit. Okay, so back in action. Okay. Yes, it is. They are on... Oh, no. Actually, you know what? Thank you for reminding me that. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry about that. Sorry about that, Hykra. I did not know that my damage team wasn't on. That was my bad. Okay. Yeah, I was like, wonder why it's not doing any damage. Yeah. If anything, we should be able to beat this. Oh my goodness. Slight snafu on my part. I kept thinking there was candy in this area, and I didn't realize as I was streaming that it didn't do that. Let's see here real quick. I missed a chest. I missed a chest and anthill. Gave you 1,000 candy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I was yeah. Yeah, I know. I missed it. That's my bad. It's okay though. We have multiple chances. Hey, if anything, hey, congrats that you got 1,000 candy in that chest, which is cool. If anything, it confirms where to get some of these candies, because for some reason I was looking at the Discord just now, and it's basically telling us that their first spooky world will appear in 30 minutes. So I'm thinking that it's going to be in Champions World, I believe. It was in the blue egg room. Yeah. Don't worry, we got plenty of chances. We got boatloads of time today, so that's going to be super cool. Hey, if anything, the cool thing is, at least with these shields, because I know how much they can be a pain in the butt to beat. At least with the minions that he has out, they're not really hard to take out. So, kudos to the developers to give us some time here. Alright, cool. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we're about 2/3 of the way there. So, rule of thumb, guys, another tip that I can give you as well, especially if you're doing these raids, always look, like, let's say, for example, if you're soloing, right? If you're soloing in any raids in general, what I like to do is I like to do what's called the 1 trillion rule, right? So, I'll give you an example. It's 5 minutes, and right now, it was originally at 4.50 HP on that boss, right? My goal is to get it to at least 3.5 by when that timer says 3 minutes. So if it takes 2 minutes to get 1 trillion, then you're on the right path. Now, I'm not saying that like end all be all. It just kind of gives you a marker, right? Which means, and I've had this happen before where I've had people do raids and they're like, I did it all, I did it, and for some reason I didn't beat the stage because I was so close. Numbers don't lie, guys. You want to make sure that if it goes with the amount of damage, that's why in this game there's a thing called damage per second, right? It tells you exactly how much damage that you're doing per second. But if you were to time it, because I'm a numbers guy, you want to make sure that when if you were to solo this by yourself, you want to make sure to time yourself and see how long it takes you to take out 1 trillion or to do 1 trillion damage to that boss. So that way it kind of gives you a marker to say, okay, I can beat this by myself. Or if you can't, then you either got to do one of 3 things. Either increase, roll for a better cosmic unit. I'm sorry, 4 things. Roll for a better cosmic unit. Increase the talent, to help with damage. Give them give them better quirks, preferably mythical and cosmic quirks. And last but not least, we want to make sure that they're, what's it called? I keep forgetting what it's called. Their skins. Make sure to upgrade their skins through scrap. So that's going to be super important. And I've mentioned that to you guys earlier. I gave you an example with the Great Ape, which he was number 8 on my DPS list, right? So with it being number 8 on the DPS list, when I added, as an example, a mythical item, then, or skin, it moved him from 8th place to 5th place. So it increased his power from, I believe, 39 to 52 million. So huge boost, especially when you get items, which is super important. So, ooh, I don't know if we're going to be able... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Cool. We are. We're going to beat it. I have faith. We are not going to finish it. No sad faces here. No, we're going to be able to beat it, hopefully. I hope. Okay. I know we can. We got faith. You gotta have some faith, Hydra. Let's see here. 3. Probably right. Part of that was my fault because I wasn't paying attention. I guess that's what happens when you try to take advice from the developers seriously. Don't worry, we have reinforcements coming your way there, or our way. So yeah, it's not gonna happen. Okay. Alright, so almost there. Yeah, we're not going to beat it. You're right. Absolutely right about that one. Looks like I'm just going to... yeah. Okay, so in this case, if you guys are watching right now, you can always exit out, and then we can redo this again. Again, snafu on my part. But if anything, let's go find this spooky world real quick. If it exists. Because I know it should be around here somewhere. Because they're saying, oh... spooky world, where can it be? Unless that's cool. So we got more people coming through. Awesome. What's up, guys? All right, so I'm gonna go to raids real quick to see if it's there. I'm not gonna go in the raid. I'm just gonna go ahead and check this out real quick. Not there. Okay, so where is the other worlds? Okay, so I'm going around Champions World to see if there is another area. So if you find it, let me know, and then we can raid that, because that's where it's going to give us preferably, or supposedly, more candy. So complete a raid. That's weird. Didn't we just do a raid there, Hykra, and didn't give me anything? That's weird. Cosmics. Dun, 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 dun. Tower. Okay. There's nothing here, guys, right? Nothing here. Okay. Well, let's do a raid. Let's see what we can do here. All right, cool. All right, so we're gonna go in. We're gonna try this again. Go to raids. All right, cool. Got reinforcements. Cool. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start. Oh, so I have to read first. Damn, I keep forgetting that. Okay, impossible. Here we go. Alrighty, let's. All right, so we got some hired help here, guys. Here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go here. Oh wait, is there anything here? Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, so it says here in 5 minutes, the Ghostly Hero Academy is here. Okay, so they actually gives you an indicator to tell you exactly where these spooky worlds are going to show up. So they show up in different worlds, and if you read the chat on the Roblox, it'll actually show you right there. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to go after this first and foremost. Yeah, so once we get candy, I'm going to showcase that for you guys as well to see exactly what you get out of it, which is pretty cool. All right, so we did that. Okay. Man, you guys are pretty fast. Let's see here. Godly Cosmic Curse Hunter. Man, that'd be really nice to get to. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay, cool. Yep, got 3. Alright, did everybody go into the... Where? Okay. Yeah, where are we? Okay, so I went through here. Cool beans. Okay, so we're attacking one of the rigs right now to see what's going on here. Remember the chest. Okay, yeah. Yep, Hykra, you said the chest. Yeah. Because I remember I forgot about the chest. Cool beans. Oh, there it is. Okay. Does it give us... Pretty sure it gives us candy, right? Yes, it does. 1,000 candy. Thank you very much for that, Hykra. That's really, that was really helpful. Couldn't believe I even missed out on that one. Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I'm going around. Am I missing something here? Or is there an entrance? Or an exit? Pretty sure there's an exit. So that's... Is this the exit? No. That's weird. Guys were... Okay, that's kind of... Are we? Okay, there we go. I'm like, where is it? Okay. Pocket Dimensions. Okay, cool. Go here, and then we're gonna go to Palace. Okay, so go straight ahead, and let's attack this. Oh, actually, we can't attack him yet. Or am I just stuck? Okay. My chicken definitely is trying to cross the road. Or my turkey. Okay. So damage team should be good. Yeah, I'm going to try to test that out today, guys, as well, to see about the yen. I swear, if I did all that, and my wife as well, where we took, where we create a team of yen multipliers, which is Thief and a Leprechaun, and it doesn't work, I'm gonna spam Trade March chat and let him know, hey buddy, stayed up all night doing this and didn't do anything. So, but maybe it is based on, honestly, I think he's right though, now that I think about it. I keep forgetting the chest does not help. The chest does not, your boost multiplier, especially your drop team, does not affect the chest. What the heck just happened? Did it just shut down? Wow. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go back into the servers once again. So this happened earlier. I already know how this is gonna work, guys. No matter how many times this crashed, as long as it's working, I think everybody's gonna continue to play. I feel sorry for some of you that was summoning and I don't know what happened to your summons, if it just decided to take a dump. So yeah. So I still have a link, the private link in the chat. If it doesn't work, please let me know so I can regenerate a new one. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Waiting for an available server. We were trying to get the first world completed, or the first raid completed, and we can't even do that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Since the Ghostly, okay, let's go to the Ghostly Hero Academy. We're gonna go ahead and raid that one because I think this is where you want to equip your Yen team. I want to see. Okay. All right, cool. All right, cool. All right, we got some more people here. Awesome, man. Thank you guys for joining the stream. You know, make sure to do me a favor. If you like what you're seeing so far and, you know, you like having fun, you like going with a cool team to celebrate your wins, your upcoming wins that's about to be what you guys are about to get, you know, please subscribe to the channel. Would really help me out and would really be able to help me give you guys more content, especially now in the near future and the other cool anime champions event that's going to be coming your way here super soon. So, okay, do we have everybody here? Not yet? Okay. So we're just waiting, guys, for the rest to come in, so that way we can do this Ghostly Academy raid, which is going to be super awesome. If you don't have a Yen team yet, if you're just joining the stream, I'm going to say this plenty of times so that way everybody's on the same page. Right now, what you should be... Is everybody here? Not yet. All right, so cool. What does that sound? That's weird. Testing, 1, 2, 3. That's weird. I'm hearing like waves. Okay, cool. Stop. All right, so you guys here? Just waiting for everybody. Okay, cool. So we're gonna do the Ghostly Academy raids here. Cool. We're gonna go find Hero Academy. All right, just waiting on the other 2 people that are here, so that way we can start. Guys, Spooky World. Yes, we are here. We are here. Okay, and ANH3. Are you gonna join us too as well? Oh, cool, awesome. All right, so let's go. Let's get into it. Okay, so here's the thing too. Make sure to equip your Yen team, which consists of your Thief and your Leprechauns. And if you don't have one or the other, or if you only have one or the other, that's okay, because they're gonna come in handy, especially when you're going after these guys here real quick. So, man, you guys are pretty quick. No, okay, cool. Okay. Oh, believe it or not, this is the first time I'm actually doing this. Is this the right raid? I'm hoping. Unless the spooky raid is in Champions or in Champions World, because that could be another thing too. Wow, this is I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is actually the first time the Ghostly Hero Academy is here. Spooky World. Is this the right raid? Yeah. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna beat this quickly because I know we are, and then we're gonna look around Cosmic World. And if you guys do see it, okay. Oh, that was freaking fast. Was that an impossible raid? I don't think it was, because the Spooky World is a port. So press teleport and look. Okay, finish. Oh, 1.2k candy. Okay, so we got candy out of that one. Above, so press teleport and look. Okay, so yeah, if above the above the Hero Academy. Let's see here. Do you guys see it? The Spooky Hero. So okay, so the question now, I'm waiting because we still have a cooldown. of 3 minutes. So Hiker, I believe your thing is it says teleport. It could no, look on the teleport on the left. So above the Hero Academy. Oh, so is it, I guess it's in the world, I bet. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so we would have to go to the world. Okay, so that's... Okay. So go into the world, guys. The actual world, not the raid, but the world. And I believe... Does it give candy, though? It looks like it's just giving... Alright, so we're going around here trying to find any type of candy. So right now I'm also testing this as well. Like, literally, if we are going through this and above the world... Oh, above the world icon? Oh, you know what? Timeout. Is it? Because you did see teleport. Do you see it? What's that? Wait, where'd you go? Okay.
And on the bottom.
Oh, you're gonna click on the top of the world. Okay, above the world icon. Oh, geez Louise, that's kind of... Okay. 13, 15. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, let's get it. Okay, cool. Okay, so as you guys can see right now, I'm using a yen team, okay? So to kind of give you guys some context into what it looks like when you have your yen boost multiplier consists of thief as well as leprechaun. You can see already, like, I'm getting 1,000, 1,000, 3,000, whatever, right? And here's the thing too, guys. If to kind of give everybody a chance here too, I'll try to even move away so that way you guys can actually go after the candies as well. Okay, so as you can see, because I have a yen multiplier, it's giving me 16, 59, 11, and all this other stuff, right? So let's see here. I'm just going to count real quick. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Okay, so 3. Okay, so almost 1,000 candies every 3 seconds. So if I were to just use, let's say, without that, right? Just use this as an example. Okay, so here we go. 1,000. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, that's pretty fast. Okay, so 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7. Okay, so almost half the time. So basically, think of it this way, right? If it I would just give an easy number, even though these are not accurate numbers. I'm just going to kind of give you some context into this. Let's say, for example, if you get 100,000 candies in 1 minute, right? Just think about this for a second. 100,000 candies in 1 minute with no boost, right? Without your yen multiplier boost. If you have a yen multiplier, which is your thief and your leprechaun, you can get the same amount of 100,000. Instead of getting it in a minute, you can get it in 30 seconds. Okay, so I know I have to run some more tests to see if that's proven, but from what I've seen so far, it takes 3 seconds to get about 1,000 candy with my yen team, and 6 to 7 seconds with just my damage team alone. So just doing the math right then and there. So oh yeah, another thing as well, which is going to really help with the event, which I'm glad I actually have this. If you have, go here, your radius, you can go ahead and increase that right now. So that way, if you have radius and you guys have been saving and you're trying to figure it out, especially with your gems, if you have the ability, if you have enough gems to increase your radius, I would do that ASAP, especially for this event. So that way you're not having to run around trying to get these, these different bosses to beat up. When you increase your radius, you can basically camp out here and get, you know, and do this all day. So, but yeah, sorry about that. Okay, yeah, yes, I am in. Sorry for being late there. That's pretty cool. I actually like what they did. You know, they actually basically what they've done is now they're, and this is the crazy thing, is because my wife actually since you're here, honey, let's I'm gonna go ahead and put this right here so that way you and I can talk.
Good morning.
Yeah. So real quick, can you explain to them about what you mentioned about, I guess, end game content, because you mentioned something about what they can do, right? Like better, and I think they've pretty much delivered on this one with the missions, right? Because you mentioned before, you're like, if they just had more missions, it would just make it more interesting because there's always things to do. So
Gotcha. Yes. I did mention that at some point that I would love to see missions available throughout the game. It just makes it more engaging if there's something to do every day versus just grinding. This is definitely more of one of those gacha / grind kind of games, and that doesn't keep everybody engaged all the time. So having daily missions, not just a daily quest, would be an amazing thing. And this definitely fulfills it with finding jack-o'-lanterns.
yeah, which is awesome, because the cool thing is that now that you're actually going after again, honestly, I would not be against if they were to roll out with a Christmas event afterwards after this, because at least it gives them an incentive to use different types of currencies, so that way you can switch between, you know, using real or yen, your yen currency to hatch units, and then if there's an event going on, you can use that as well, you know, so that way you're doing a little bit of both, so it doesn't get boring, you know. So, but yeah. So right now 200, super awesome. Cool. All right. So right after I do this, guys, because I'm gonna try to kill the spooky. Actually, is there even a timer on here? Is there on the chat? If there is a timer on how long the world is going to be in, let me know. Because you know everything right now is still new. I don't know everything. I do watch a lot of. I do watch a lot of the content that our developers put out there, but at the same time, I don't know everything. Only the developers know exactly. So yeah. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, so another thing too, I'll say this again. If you have a yen team consistent of thief, leprechaun, either or both, if you're not killing these guys quick enough, it is okay to have a damage guy or gal on your team to help beat up, you know, to help destroy these units, so that way you can get these candies. Because I'm pretty sure if these are spawning every 30 minutes, that tells me that these worlds are only going, there's a 30-minute time limit for each and every one of them. So yeah, so okay, cool. Okay, so you guys can continue to do that if you want to. I'm just gonna kind of showcase this real quick for the audience. So I'm gonna go back to the world here to show you guys exactly what's going on. What is going on? Jiminy Cricket. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and showcase this real quick. Sorry about the noise. The microphone picks up outside noise here. Okay, so right here, based off the amount of candy that we have. Okay. It doesn't show how much candy. Oh, no, it does show how much candy it takes. So basically, it takes about 5,000. 5,000. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. It takes about 5,000 candies, right, per unit. And the cool thing is, as I've mentioned this earlier, not only are you able to get units, you're able to get skins as well, or items. I believe these are items. So depending on the rarity, you have 3 different ones. You can either open 1 for 5,000, open 10, which I believe will be 50,000 candies, or 3, which would be about 15,000. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna do 10 at a time. Okay, so actually no, let's do 1 real quick, just to see what it looks like. So we're gonna open 1 up, and then we do that. Oh, look at that small top hat. Okay, so what does that top hat do? Top hat, 2.5% damage, really not that great. Okay, so let's do open 3. We're gonna do, oh wow, is there I'm confused. Is that working? Oh, it does 10. Oh wow. So we got 2 pumpkins, tentacles, small hat, black witch hat, hockey mask. Oh, that's so awesome, guys. Chainsaw. So it actually has I don't know if there's any anime that has the hockey mask or Jason mask, but they actually included on that, which is super cool. So let's go see what they offer in terms of utility. So first up, we got the pumpkins. Okay, so they do 10%, so they're commons. Okay, and then you have the Conquest Witch Hat. Then you have the Conquest Chainsaw, which does 6%. And then the Hockey Mask. So right now, we're trying... Oh, wow, okay. So the one, what is it called? The Chainsaw is pretty much the premier item. So it's looking like the premier item for this. That's kind of weird though. I didn't even get any oh, let's open it again. Let's see what we got. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot, guys. Let's put in our luck team. Let's see if the luck team does anything. I'm pretty sure it does. It has to, right? So here we go. Luck team. We're gonna give this a shot. Do we have? Okay, cool. All right, so here we go. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, what in the world? Pink boots. Okay. Okay. Luck team. That's so weird. I can only do 10, not 3. Okay, cool. Ooh, dark pumpkin. What in the world? Let's see here. That's actually interesting. Let's see what the dark pumpkin does. The dark pumpkin does anything? Dark pumpkin, dark pumpkin. Okay. It looks cool. I think they should have made the like a mythic. Okay. Continue. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh, yes. Ooh, boy. Okay. 10, 131. I'm surprised it's letting me go through. Ooh, okay, so we got a first unit. Cool. Let's see who it is. First unit is Vampire Lord. He is a legendary. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, he does 80% damage. Oh, why does it do that? I mean, that's not bad, though. You can actually equip that with your team. So if I were to equip best, let's do this as an example. Oh, wow. So he does 144 million. Wait. If he does 100 and... Does he do 144? Wow, that's... No. Is that right? Shouldn't he be the best? Okay. It says 44%. Or 144 million. That's kind of weird because if I do equip best, guys, it doesn't show him there. Let's see if I look at my slime guy. Let's see what he does. It says that I got him a long time ago. See, that's crazy. He does 90 million, but he's not on my... I wonder if it means... I wonder if it is... You know what? Tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. I'm actually now I'm actually... It adds on that percentage. Oh, are you saying like... I want to test this out. Now, you know, it's crazy. If it's what I think it is, and I go to the DPS counter, and I find out that it does more, I'm gonna be like, you know what? This is crazy because I have not been utilizing that unit since the beginning of this game. So let's take the most. Yeah. So we're just gonna take the most OP guy on my team. We're gonna use Gojo. Let's see what he does. Okay. So right now... Okay. Thank goodness they actually fixed... No, actually they didn't fix it yet. Because it's still showing more on this side more than anything. 750. Damn. Get it, Gojo. You're like 700, buddy. Okay. About 7. I think I see him cap out around 7. Okay, so let's take you out. Let's use... Okay, where's Mr. Oh, wait a second. What the... Wait a second. Hold on. $144. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use him. Let's see what he can do. Okay. If this works like I think it works, then what that tells me is that I've been using the wrong team this entire time. So let's see what it does. It adds on that percentage. $4.7. I think I saw 4.7. Okay, so I'm gonna take him out real quick. Okay, come out. All right, so I'm gonna go here, and we're gonna go with another. I think 4.6, 4.7. Let's see here. Oh. Oh no, shoot. Actually, you know what? Another thing too, I didn't realize this, so okay. So one thing I didn't take into account is I don't know if you can he get a quirk? I think he can get a quirk, I think. When you think you know everything, you really don't. So let's see here. Can he be... Yeah, because he wouldn't be... Let's see here real quick. Go here. Scaling. That's weird. Scaling 4, whatever that means. Oh, scales to 80% of your strongest unit. Yeah, that's crazy though. Okay. So, okay. Okay, let's continue the roll. Okay, so we're gonna continue. Yeah, so I got this girl. Where's she at? Last acquired. Unless I deleted her. Oh my gosh. Did I? Oh, okay. Never mind. It's a skin. Okay. I was like, there's something wrong here. So who can I equip it? Oh, you can equip it to anyone. See, that's... So that right there, guys. As I talked about before, they were going to release these limited edition skins which in this case, the Arcane 00, which if you noticed, that if once you equip it, you can literally choose any fighter. So I'll just use, let's say, Goku as an example, right? You equip it, and then from there, it's equipped on Goku right there, right? And then let's say if I were to, let's see here, unequip it and then put it on somebody else. Let's say Apex Fury. Now Apex Fury has it. So yeah, it's one of those limited edition skins that you can get. So all right, so let's continue on. Let's see what else we can get. But make sure to equip your, what's it called? Not your Yen team. Lucky team. Okay, cool. All right, so let's see what else we got. Okay, a bunch of Jason mask, Witch Black, 2 Vampire Lords. That's pretty cool. Let's keep going. Ooh, Shadow Reaper. Cool. Where does he rank on the scale? He is... Oh, okay. I thought he was one of the units. Let's see what he is. And you know what's so cool about these things too, guys, which I really do like, is that it goes over the capacity of your skins, as you notice right here, right? And normally, you know what that means when you go over capacity, or if you have a bunch of skins, you can scrap them and actually get your, I would say, your cosmic and your mythical skins better, especially if you want to roll for perfection. So, which is super awesome. Where is the Ryuk skin? Did I, or is he a character? He's probably a character. Oh, he's a character. Okay. So the 70% damage. We'll probably create a Halloween team and we'll see exactly how strong they are. Alright, so let's continue to roll. Okay, so 00. Okay. I keep forgetting. So if it's like... So that way you guys don't get confused. If you see, like, let's say, for example, this right here. If it doesn't show the entire body, it's a skin. But if it shows the whole body, then that would be a unit in itself. So to make sure that you guys see. Okay, a bunch of chainsaws. That's awesome. Oh, Starflare. Cool. Oh, she's 0.06. Okay. Let's see what she does. It's kind of funny because I just... Was it skins? Skins? Watch me be wrong here. I'm going to say, oh, look, it's right there. And... No, I'm right. Okay, so she's the mythical skin, which is cool. Okay. I think we know what that one is because they showed it during the live, or during yesterday, which was one of the many skins and or units. I think this one's the, was it Naruto? Just because of how the stance looks like with the ears. Or no. Wait. I take that back. No. I think that might be either the mount or the cosmic. I think this one is... I don't even know, to be honest. I think the 0.01 is... What is it you say, Vanessa?
Which one?
You think... Yeah, because I think the 0.01 would be Vanessa, right?
Witch.
The witch, right?
Yes.
What about this one? Do you know who this could possibly be? Oh my goodness, I'm so... Okay, I feel so dumb. Okay. Another indicator too, guys, to figure out whether they're skin or a unit. If you see the hat symbol right here on the upper right hand corner, that means it is a skin. If it has the Goku symbol, that means it's a unit. Okay, I didn't even realize that. So, okay, so I have 5,000 left. Let's see what I got. Okay, Black Witch Hat, cool. Okay, so there you have it, guys. That basically right there is showcasing what you can get from these orbs. I like that. That's pretty cool. I wish they didn't do the whole scaling thing because I think it throws them off. If you guys know anything about how the scaling, because I'm not really, I don't buy a lot of the black orbs for Robux, using Robux, because I feel like I don't have really any use for them. Okay, so the Ghostly Hero Academy closes in 5 minutes. Okay, so it does actually give you a timer. I wish they had a timer, but they give you indicators, which is pretty awesome. Oh, it's not there anymore? Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind, you're right. I was looking closed in 5 minutes. It's not even there anymore. Okay, so it shows up randomly, folks. So, okay, so with that being said, I guess you guys ready for raids? Okay, I'm going to the wrong place. Sorry about that. Cool. Oh, it did? Okay. Okay. Okay, so real quick, sorry to do this again, guys. We're gonna take a quick intermission, aka quick break here. Give me about 2 minutes and then we'll start the raid here. Okay, so give me about 2 minutes and then we'll start the raid right here. Be right back. All right, so welcome back. If you guys, thank you guys for actually showing up to the stream and actually going to the private servers. If you guys can actually do me a favor, pretty please, if you like what you see and you're watching this on YouTube, please, first and foremost, please subscribe. Would really love you guys to be part of our our group here, because we're going to be doing lots of raids, a lot of a lot of cool things, celebrating wins, and I would like to see you guys tell me about your experiences. If there's anything that you guys want to see better, I can bring that up to the developers and make this a really awesome experience, because right now this Halloween event, it was really worth the wait. So so before we actually do this, I want to turn your attention to this real quick, guys. Direweb just released 3 codes, so 3 codes right here. I'm actually gonna go at for each and every single one of them. There's 3 of them. Okay, so if you guys are new to the game or you guys know exactly where to go, make sure to hit this shopping cart button right here to enter the code. Oh, and I didn't see that you can actually buy candy. I would not recommend that. Okay, so first code, Happy Halloween. That's going to be the first code. Not sure what it gives out, but right there. So I'm going to leave it in the screen there. We're going to hold it there for about 10 seconds and then go with the next code. So first code is Happy Halloween. All right. Oh, wait a second. I am not. Ooh, whoops. Hold on, guys. I don't. No. Yeah, so Happy Halloween. I am actually. Hold on. Sorry about that. I was like, wow, we're getting a bunch of people here. What is going on? It kicked me out of the server. Why did it do that? Okay. All right, so here I am. Okay. So sorry about that, guys. If you're watching the stream, as I said before, make sure to subscribe. Okay, so right here, got 3 codes for you. Happy Halloween. So I'm gonna type it in here. I don't know why I was in a public server, which is super weird. So happy Halloween. Okay, so that's it right there. Three, 2, 1, and here we go. All right. Oh wow, gives you luck potion, which is really, really important, and a bunch of other cool stuff as well. Okay, next code, 100k faves. Okay, so 100k faves. All right, I'm gonna bring this back over here. All right. Looks like I'm gonna have to be sitting at an angle so I can do this real quick. You guys can hear me good, right? Okay, cool. All right. So from there, oh, bunch gives you a bunch of potions. So, all right, last one, wood ball. That's the next one. Guys, if you're watching the stream, please, if you got, if you're in the chat, and you, so here's the thing, if you subscribe, you can actually put things in the chat, okay, which is super important. Make sure to subscribe first, and then also let me know if you did receive it in the chat, like these codes, so that way if I have to go back and show you guys again, be more than happy to, so that way you guys get those codes before they expire. So all right, cool. Oh wow, that actually gave, I think they gave us a bunch of candies on that one, I believe. So once again, happy Halloween is the first one, 100k faves, and then wood ball. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Okay, all right. All right, so we're gonna be walking through here. Okay, so another thing too, folks, is I would suggest for your yen team, only equip that yen team when it comes to the spooky world. When it comes to the raids in general, okay, just use your damage team, because again, your yen multiplier, your teams, does not affect the chest that you get. So once again, just equip your best team moving forward, just in raids in general, and just equip best, aka your damage team. Cool. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and enter the raids. We're gonna go ahead and do the hunter. So if you guys want to go ahead and jump in, Land of Ants, that's what we're gonna be doing. Give you guys about 30 seconds to a minute to show up there, and then we can get started. All right, the only person that we're missing is Zaru. And Zaru, if you're in, let me know. If you're not, then we're gonna have to start here. So I'll give you about another minute, my friend, and then we're gonna actually start. We're gonna go ahead and start this raid. So. Okay. All right, so nobody knows if Zaru is gonna be raiding with us, huh? He's probably doing something else. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh wow, we got, all right. Emperor KJ Beast. Hey, thank you for joining us on the stream, my friend. We are live right now, so thanks for coming in. That's awesome. If you guys are just joining in, do me a favor, subscribe and like the video. Super, really would help us, especially in chat. So that way, if you guys have questions, you guys can hit me up there. And I can give you guys some really good content. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get started. Start raid. Here we go. Impossible. Almost went medium. Don't want to do that. Here we go. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Wow, so much easier, guys. Just blaze through this a lot quicker, you know, when you're doing it with a team, group of people. Super awesome. Super cool. Going through. All right. All right, so I'm gonna bring it back towards me real quick. Okay. All right, so once again, if you guys, as I mentioned about your yen multiplier team, for just raids alone, just use your damage team. Okay, your damage team. So that way you can get through this pretty quickly. And here's the thing too, if you don't get enough, if you start to see that the amount of raid medals that you're getting reduces every time you do a raid, it's not a glitch. It is not like a, it is not a mistake. It is intentional. Okay. Trademark and developers of Anime Champions decided to bring that down in order to balance out the game. Okay. Because one of the things that they mentioned, especially a couple of weeks ago, was that a lot of people in general were basically getting these medals super quickly, like 10,000 medals as a cap, right? They were getting them within the hour, which really broke the game. So what they decided to do was they wanted to do what's called the law of diminishing returns, meaning the more often that you take something or you go for something, that the rewards decrease over time, which is not a, you know, which is by design. They did it on purpose so that way they can get people to, you know what I mean? They can get people to raid other places. So I mentioned this earlier in the stream. So let's say, for example, okay, oh, I don't have enough space for that. That's not good. That's fine. It'll be there later. As an example, let's say you go to Hunter x Hunter right now and you're doing the raids and you're getting medals, right? What you start to notice is that over time, let's say you're getting 15 medals per boss and then you're getting less and less every time you raid it. When you go to a new raid, I've been asked this before, does the medal count, does it reduce when I go after it the first time? And the answer to that is no. It's the same with every single world. So it's kind of like this, right? The easiest way to put it is this way. Let's say you have 3 soda bottles, right? And the more you drink it, right? Let's say you drink a can of soda, let's say, I don't know, Coke or whatever. Over time, right? Let's say you drink half the bottle, there's half of the soda left, right? And if you drink the whole thing, there's no more soda. So think of the soda as world. So if you go to a new world, a new soda, then there's still plenty to go around, or in this case, more to take in. So it decreases over time, but just because it decreased in one area doesn't mean that it decreases in another. It goes based on how often you do the worlds, which is the reason why they did it that way. So that way it forces other people to raid other worlds to get more medals, especially for their units. Okay, so wow, who's dancing over there? That's pretty that's pretty cool. The King of Ants. Yeah, we're taking this thing down pretty quickly, which is good. All right, cool. All right, my chicken. All right. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if you're in here, Zaru. I've just seen your message that says okay. Don't worry, we'll do another raid here really soon. Or as soon as we get done with this one, we'll do the raid once again. And here's another thing too, guys. If there is a spooky event or a spooky world open, I would highly suggest going after that, since they are limited time. Since they are limited, so cool beans, awesome. Yeah, so thanks for joining the stream. I'm just gonna call you guys out here. Emperor KJ Beast, hey my friend, thank you for joining in. Hykra, since you've been here since you were one of the first ones early this morning coming through, I really appreciate it. Thank you for friending me as well, my friend. That's really nice of you to do. And then Zaru, thank you for joining in as well. Really appreciate you guys. And then the rest, Jay to the max and Solia, thanks for joining the stream as well. Really appreciate you guys being here. This is really great. This is really awesome. So if you guys aren't aware as well, I mean, I'm actually here, you know, on the YouTube kind of explaining different things here. And yeah, if the chat, and here's the thing, guys, if you guys don't subscribe, I don't know exactly what you guys are thinking. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask me any questions related to the game, because I've been pretty much playing this game since its inception, its beginning. So yeah, just if you have any questions, please fire away. You know, let me know what's going on. So almost there. All right, we're almost okay. Cool. 1018, not bad. Okay. I was a little confused. I'm like, where'd it go? Pretty cool if you got the... Oh, there's a lot of... Was that candy? Oh, there was candy and I couldn't grab it because my thing is full, I think. What's full? 197. Oh, no! Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna have to empty. Oh, another thing too, guys. I keep forgetting this. Okay. Even though you can actually summon on the new with the new currency of candy, okay, and it can increase. You can continue to get more skins and go over capacity. That it allows it for that way. But I'm gonna tell you guys this right now, because this is probably a mistake that I'm gonna make as well. If you are over capacity and if you are, so for example, you can see right here, right? It says skin capacity 197 over 100. If you summon those from the Halloween event, it could go over, which is okay. What's not okay is if you do a raid and you're supposed to pick up a unit, and for some reason you can't pick it up because your bag is full. Let's say it's over, like me, I'm 97 over 100. Then guess what that means? That means that now I'm gonna have to, it may have been the cosmic unit that I've been trying, or you know, that we're all after, and I didn't get it because my dumb self forgot to, you know, empty out my my bag. So going through all this, got mustaches, got a bunch of stuff. So yeah, guys, you're gonna notice, especially if you're doing these candy raids, your skin capacity is going to fill up quick. So make sure to delete the ones that you don't need. In this case, I would tell you this right now: common, epic, legendary skins. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Unless you're brand new to this game, they're pretty much useless at this point, because mythicals, as well as your cosmic, what's it called? Even this too, even the chainsaw, get rid of it. You know, they're pretty much useless at this point, especially the Jason mask. Jason mask is pretty cool to have, you know, as an aesthetic if you want to have that, but really doesn't do anything for you. It gives you not that much utility to begin with. So okay, so just got, holy crap, I didn't realize I had all this. These look like octopuses. Alright, so here. I'm glad they actually fixed that, or fixed Roblox. Cool. All right, scrap. Okay, scrap these items. Sure, 30 cents. Oh, right, nice. Okay, cool beans. Okay, so now that I did that, I'll save it. Okay, let's see here. So there's nothing yet. So it's just at random. So it's not every 30 minutes. Okay, so it's not every 30 minutes. It's literally random. Okay. All right. So truth be told, lesson learned. If they have an event, make sure to grind it as much as you can before it ends, because they're timed. Okay, so now we're going to go into, if you guys are ready, we're going to go into the raids in itself. We're going to go back to Land of Ants. Just going to get you guys here going. So Emperor KJ Beast, if you're ready to rock and roll, my friend, we'll be going here in a few here. So cool. All right. Everybody all accounted for. Everybody's here. It's good. Okay, cool. Let's start the raid. I think this one spits out. Cool. You know, one thing that I'm surprised that I didn't see, even though they somewhat made an announcement about it, is Ascended 3, which was really excited about because I wanted to see what that was. I think because first off, Ascended 1 gave 50% more damage, and then you have your, what's it called? Your Ascended 2, which gave you the extra quirk. I think Ascended 3 would have given you probably additional damage as well, which I think would be really broken. If anything, maybe what they should just add is like another item or another thing that increases it, you know. So you guys are pretty fast. Holy crap. Cool. Alrighty, so Land of Ants, this is... Who's this? Pizza, right? From Hunter x Hunter? Okay, yeah. 5 and 6. Oof. Pretty rough. Okay. Go here. Now, for some reason, this area in this map is so confusing. It's almost like the only way to go through this is go counterclockwise. So just basically go around, or just follow, you know, just follow others. But yeah, I really appreciate you, Hykra, from earlier where you mentioned about the chest, because I totally forgot about that from earlier. So got that one. Cool, and you got candy with it as well. 1,000. Okay. So now I see the importance of having that Yen team, especially. Oh, see, and another thing too, if you guys haven't got it yet, because I thought it wasn't going to be worth it. If you guys do have the gems, then I would say get the what's it called? Get the Yen multiplier boost, because Trademark mentioned that not only will it be beneficial for this event, but the upcoming plans that they're going to have, the Yen is going to play a huge role, which I really do like, because Yen, especially the old days of anime fighters, did not have really much use for them other than, you know, increase in incubators, which means the incubators increase the levels of your team, which increases their power overall. But I really hope what they do with the Yen is going to do some, you know, really some cool stuff. You said he kicked you out? Oh, I didn't get a chance to read it. Okay, are you still in the private server? Okay. Oh, we got more people? Oh, cool. I didn't even know that. You guys are awesome. Rest in peace, Cat and Nukanen IK700. Hopefully I said that. Hopefully I said that. I didn't butcher it. Thanks for joining the stream, guys. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you guys. So, yippers. All right. Yeah, really appreciate you guys coming through here. I'll say this too. Once we get over, I would say over 20, if we're max, and if we have people enough, because I'm also paying attention to the stream, guys. If I see like a lot of people also watching as well, and we do get like a good group of people, what I'll start doing is I'll start resetting the code so that way you guys can basically go in. So that way it gives the other people a chance to actually join the raids and, you know, and be part of this group as well. So, but if we're at max at 20 and there's and everybody's cool with being where they're at, because we're going to be doing this pretty much the whole time here. So we're just going to do raids. And if we max out on medals, guys, because I'm going to be taking a few breaks here and there, cool, with that as well. And it's actually going to be beneficial for you guys too. Also take a break, bathroom break, if you need to grab some food, you know, or just kind of walk around a little bit and then go back into it, you know, be really to your benefit as well. So that's what we'll do here. But also I want to make this interactive with you guys as well. So, you know, if you guys, you know, want to comment or, you know, ask some, you know, just any questions in general, anime related or Anime Champions Fighter or Anime Champion Simulator related, be more than happy to answer it for you or kind of go over what we talked about so far. So, but real quick, while I'm on, you know, I'm just gonna kind of switch the subject about this, even though it's not anime related or Anime Champions related, but it's still Roblox related. Can anybody basically tell me what is the big, like, what's the big deal with Blox Fruits? What's super popular about it? Because for some reason I see that there's like 1 million players in that, you know, in that game, and there's speculation that that's what caused Roblox to shut down yesterday, which didn't allow us to get this update on time because there was too many people supposedly on the server. Can anybody tell me why it's so popular? Because I played the game for like about 10 minutes and I got bored of it quick, and I don't know, maybe it just wasn't aesthetically pleasing. Like, you know, it didn't look that good to me. It looked like any other Roblox game. So if anybody can tell me in the chat like what's so special about that game, maybe, you know, if it is, I might that'll probably be something that I might cover as well, especially for the you know, for this YouTube channel, because I don't know, maybe it's just dry to me, just, you know, I don't know. So if anybody can tell me Roblox or Blox Fruits, why it's super popular amongst people. All right, cool. All right, so we are attacking, almost there. So felt like this guy got stronger over time. And another thing too, guys, just to kind of give you some clarity once again, if you do not have your attack team, please have your damage, your equip best. Please equip them with this within these stages. From my understanding, if you equip your drop team, especially with this, I can tell you this right now. Think of it this way, okay? The sooner that we can clear this, which means if we can clear it in like 5 minutes or maybe 6 or 7 minutes, it'll be beneficial to you more often. That we think of it this way: if we're able to do more raids, we'll be able to open more chests, which means more medals, which means more chances of getting the cosmic skin, guys, if you don't have it. Okay, so I can tell you right now, if you have your drops team, please do not use your drops team in any way, shape, or form. It's a waste of time. You will get medals, you'll get a little bit more medals, but it won't be as often. You won't get more medals than if you were just to use your high DPS team and just, you know, and to beat the heck out of these bosses and continue to grind for them. So, all right, so let's see what we got. A hat. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go back over here. What do we get? 5,000. I would say $5,000 worth of candy almost. I almost said that. Cool. 8.560. Cool beans. Okay. All right. So. All right, guys. So we going again? Who's ready? Who's ready for another one?
Yes, and Zara's back.
Okay, Zara's back. Okay, cool. All right. Zara's the first person today. He's right there. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do it again, guys. Do it again. All right. Are we missing one person? Okay. Emperor KJ Beast, my friend. If you're here, please come through. We'll be waiting for you. Don't worry. So that way we can start the raid in itself. Who's? Zill. Nice. Welcome in, Zill. Really appreciate you coming through. And all you guys, thank you for making your way here today. I really appreciate you guys being here. Really do. All right. Do we have everybody here? Okay, so Zill and who is it? Is it Emperor? Emperor KJ Beast? If you guys are here, see, I can't scroll towards the bottom. I can't tell. Simeon says run. I don't know who that is. Oh. Actually. So Emperor KJ Beast, if you were in, is everybody in? Okay, cool. Thanks for asking that question. I want to make sure that we have everybody because I can't scroll down. I don't know why. On the player side. All right, so we're gonna start here in about 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds, and then we're gonna go on through here. All right, so I want to give a shout out real quick before we start. Hopefully, you guys are making your way through. Emperor KJ Beast, welcome. Hykra, especially from the beginning. Really appreciate you being here. J to the max. Thank you for being here today. Lucas YKE, I see you, my friend. Solia J92, that's my wife. Thank you for being here. Zaru, I think you're in here. And then Zill, appreciate you guys being here. Okay, so we're going to start the raid. Here we go. Cool beans. Okay, so what I'm going to do is then I'm going to turn it over to questions. So, Jay, can you hear me? Jay? Oh. Do you have any questions related to Anime Champion Simulator that I can answer? If you don't have any questions, I'm pretty sure you have some questions. Give me one question. Something that probably people don't know about that probably want to ask, but they don't want to ask directly. The cosmic the Gon skin. Oh no, it's available now. Yep, it's available now. So I've been told this too, guys, about the cosmic skins. Maybe this is just a rumor. If somebody can help me confirm this, for some reason, just like certain simulator games, the more people that you have rating, the increases the chances on top of what the chance, or increases the chances of getting the cosmic skin, even though they already increased the chances of getting it recently. So it's kind of like how do I say this? If you guys still play Pokemon Go, right? And normally to get a shiny Pokemon, especially if you're rating, right, and you're trying to catch this Pokemon, if you have 20 people, that means 2 out of those 20 people, out of those 20 people, 2 are automatically going to get it. They don't know who, it's based on chance, okay? Now, if you only have, let's say, 10 people, right, because it's a 10% chance, you only can get 1 out of the 10 people, or 1 out of 10 persons can actually get it. Now, if you have 5 people, it doesn't necessarily mean at the end of the day that you'll get one, but the more people play, the more likelihood out of those people are going to get that cosmic skin. So if that's actually true, let me know in the chat. If not, then I may have to do more research or ask Trademark what that basically is. So, all right. I like the new feature that they have like towards the end of the UI, where once you get done with the raid, they show you exactly what you get. Because when you're moving so fast through these raids, you'll start to notice that you don't have time to look at certain things. You're just trying to go, go, go. So, okay, now I'm stuck. All right. At least this is not like, at least you can see everything here. All right, cool. Now we're here. Go to Palace. Oh, hi. Oh, OT Tehran. What's going on, my friend? Thank you for subscribing. That's awesome. I really appreciate you guys coming straight through. Really do. Yeah, so right now, guys, we're playing Anime Champions. We're doing the Halloween event. So remember, this is part 1 out of 2. So the second part of the Halloween event is also going to take place next week. Now, I don't know if they're going to release more, you know, per se, but I'm going to keep you guys updated because we'll be doing some live streams even tomorrow as well. Probably later on during the day, so be on the lookout for that. If you guys are looking to do the raids, I can tell you this right now, the easiest way to do this, or if you're looking to do the raids with us, so that way you can get these as many skins, you know, to get these skins quicker, like your cosmic skins, or to get, let's say, for example, more medals, so that way you can roll better quirks. If you guys want to know exactly when we come on stream, it would be beneficial to you, and I'm not like, you know, trying to force you guys to do this. It'll be easier on your part if you guys are able to subscribe, so that way when you subscribe and you like and share, it'll or if you actually subscribe, you'll automatically get the upcoming notifications as to when these live raids take place. So that way, you guys don't have to do these ever again by yourselves, okay? Because you'll have a group of people going through. We're gonna have a great time, you know, asking different questions. And like I said, celebrate and win. So if you guys actually have the cosmic skin, or you guys got something super awesome, please let me know so I can shout it out to everybody, letting them know like, hey, you know, we got a winner, all right? Because we want to celebrate our wins, which is, you know, what the Roblox community is about. So. All right. So we're halfway done, so that's cool. The more people we get, the merrier. That's really awesome, guys. That's awesome. So we're halfway done. At the rate that we're going, we'll probably beat it at the 6-minute mark, maybe 5:30. So. Alright, almost there. Time to spam the, what's it called? The ability attack, which looks like the whirlwind icon at the bottom. Yeah. So if you guys didn't know too, what'll really help with beating bosses a lot faster. So if you guys notice, right? There is this yellow bar right here, right? That you have to knock down in order for the bosses. It's basically their shield, right? Once you take that shield out and then you see this little red thing start to increase, if you guys, okay, I got hit. If you guys can see where my cursor is, if you see this right here, once it lights up, you guys want to spam the heck out of it like this when this is filling up. And what that'll do is this will, in a way, decrease their HP a lot faster than normal, which means the quicker we beat it, the quicker we can go back to the raid and continue to do so on and so forth. So once again, once you guys, pro tip, if you see this yellow marker right here and it starts to get red, or you see this red starting to increase, this is where you want to click here and spam the heck out of this ability attack right here. because even though if you have auto attack, it doesn't necessarily click it immediately. You have to spam the heck out of it. So if you guys have any other efficient ways, please let me know, and I can talk about it as well. So awesome. So, oh wait, I'm actually. All right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and open the chest. Oh, you know what I forgot to do too? My goodness. Open up, use my keys for it as well. Okay, awesome. Man, that's a lot of stuff. Ooh, wait, hold on. What did I get? Oh, I got excited for a second. Oh, so another thing too, guys, did not know this. If you get a if you actually open up the purple chest, you can also get the Halloween skins here as well. So, oh, nice. So Hykra. So, ladies and gentlemen, Hykra, one of the first people that was actually in our stream today, just got the cosmic skin. Man, congratulations to you, my friend. I'm really happy for you. You see what I mean? So that's super awesome, man. Really, really happy for you to get that. Hey, if you can do me a favor real quick, I'm going to stand right over here, Hykra, or if you can, for the stream. If you can actually do... So first off, if you do have a Gon, equip your Gon, and let's see that, let's see that skin, my friend, because I think everybody wants to see it. Yeah. And here's the thing, if you don't have the Gon yet, that's fine. Because if you don't have the Gon, it would be kind of pointless not to have to showcase if you don't have the Gon. But if you do have it, would really like to see it. So, oh, we got more people. Nice. Metatron and Poop Slayer Avocados. Man, you guys have some awesome names here. Really appreciate you guys showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. That's really cool. Really cool. So, so real quick, I'm gonna just leave it here for a quick second. I am going to use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm just gonna leave it right here. All right, and we are back. So, just had to get a little festive, even though it's pre-Halloween time. Oh no, what happened? Okay, so that's not... Alright, real quick, gotta leave this server. You kicked me out, that's kind of crazy. Why would you kick me out? Okay, so I had to reload the server once again. Halloween is here. Cool beans. Alright. Alright, so are we in? Are we in? Trying to do a million things at once here. Okay, cool beans. Okay, so we are in. Had to get a little festive here, guys, for the Halloween event. Okay, so we're gonna start with the raids. We're gonna go into. We're gonna go towards the right side. We're gonna do Land of Ants, Impossible Raid. So if you guys are ready to rock and roll, we're gonna start here in about a minute or so. Make sure everybody's here. If you guys are joining the stream, hey, I really appreciate you guys showing up here, really do, and you know, really appreciate you guys being here. And if you guys can, if there's any questions that you want to ask, please feel free to do so over on the live chat, especially on YouTube. And in order for you guys to do the live chat, it's super simple. You just gotta subscribe, and then I think it takes about just a couple of minutes to do it, and then you guys be able to ask any questions, anime champions related. So. All right, do we have everybody on board?
We're just waiting for Zaru.
All right, Zaru, are we Zaru, are you here, my friend, or we want us to raid without you? We'll give you a minute or so. Lucas. All right. You got 2 people here. That's fine. Oh, cool. I got Halloween music on. That's kind of cool. All right. So. All right. So we're going to start here, guys, in about 10 seconds. All right. We are starting. Here we go. So Land of Ants, Impossible. Here we go. All right. Let's get it. Okay. All right. Hope you guys enjoying this, your time with us today. Really appreciate you guys being here. Super awesome. Didn't give me that many medals, which is a-okay. A-okay. Okay. Speed up. Oh no, I forgot. Did not replenish like it's supposed to. Okay. Cool beans. Hope you guys are enjoying the Halloween music. That wasn't by design, by the way. Alright, cool beans. Testing. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought I wasn't even there. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. I went the... My apologies, guys. I went the wrong way for some reason. Did I miss anything on that spot? Or were we just going around? Okay, I'm running around like a... I ended up in the beginning. Whoops. Jumping through. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go left. Yeah, I think I know what I did wrong. I went the opposite direction. It's supposed to go straight, and I didn't go straight. Jeez, I don't remember it being this long. Unless I'm going around. Am I going around? Oh no. I did go around, did I? Oh no, right there. Okay, cool. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty. So we're here.
Shut down for patches so guys don't start any raids.
Okay, so we have like a message from Direb. Shut down for patches in a second, guys. Don't start any raids. Well, that's convenient. Thank you for telling us that, Direb. In the middle of a raid. Can you imagine? You're about to open up your chest, and all of a sudden, he's like, bam, sorry. I will say this, though. Compared to the other developers, he's on point. When he says he's going to do something, he actually does it. He doesn't say anything and says, oh, you know, no, we're going to do it like this. No, he says it how it is, even though if it's an unpopular opinion. But the man gets it done, and he gets it done quickly, so which I can appreciate him doing that for. Okay. So I guess the only thing now is to just raid as quickly as possible. Okay. Okay, so we're almost there. Oh my gosh, did I get stuck? Yes, I did. Alrighty. Here. Cool beans. Now we're gonna go through. Now you guys are way faster than me. I feel like I am like the slowest guy here. I think it's because my chicken doesn't have... You know what? I just thought about something. Does he have...
Chicken.
Or sorry, yeah.
Just say chicken.
He's technically a turkey, but you know what? We'll just call him a chicken. I think it's funnier. I don't know. I nicknamed my my turkey. His name is Turquito. That's his name. He runs like a human being, but he helps you with you know, when you need it the most. He's like the anime, was it the anime champions version of Usopp? Run! Oh no! He got hit. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna reveal myself. Okay. So that way I can see. Oh! Alright. We're almost there, I think. Oh no, we're halfway done. Okay. So hold on a second. Alright. Time to get serious. Yeah, that is the price you pay when you try to get festive, and then all of a sudden, everything is out the window. So, let's see here. Ichigo Kurosagi. Oh wow, we have Ichigo in the house. Hey man, what's going on? Thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate having you. Cool beans, really do. Oh, I forgot to ask if I didn't say anything. Hey Zill, did not know that's who you are. Really appreciate you joining the stream too, my friend. And welcome. So for some of you guys that are actually just entering the stream right now, this is the Halloween event, part 1. And right now what we're doing is we are going after Hunter x Hunter medals, because at the same time we are waiting for a Halloween world to show up, which shows up randomly throughout the day. I thought it was every 30 minutes, but I was completely wrong about that. So that's what we're waiting for as well. So right now we're trying to grind for raid medals for better quirks, and also we're trying to also get a what's the word I'm looking for? The mythical and the most sought out skin out there in the game so far, which is the Gone, the Black Cosmic skin. So that's what we're waiting for, which I think is gonna be really awesome. So if anybody gets it, please let me know. Oh yeah, another thing too, Hykra, I totally forgot. I thought you had the Gone skin. I didn't know that you got the Halloween skin, which is actually pretty cool. Yeah, congrats on that. So Turkito. All right. Jump. Okay. Yeah, so within the next few, I would say within the next few raids, guys, we're gonna be just going in and out to see what try to get these raids as quickly as possible. If anybody can tell me also in the chat as well if there is a Halloween event that starts in one of the worlds, please let me know that, so that way I can tell everybody. Okay, shutting down servers in a minute to push players to 4.03, fix opening orbs continuation on Ante. Okay, so in a few minutes, guys, are going to shut down. And what I'm going to do is, I guess I can still keep the old, what's it called? The old link, right? Yeah, I think I'd still keep the old link, yeah. So yeah, we're going to shut down, if you guys could, because they'll shut this down here in a few seconds, or actually within the next 30 seconds or so. Once you get this done, I'll let you guys know when it'll be up, because I'll still have the live stream up. And then once they get going, then we'll start raiding once again. So hopefully we can get it. We can get this raid and get this chest right before the update, which will take place here. Okay. Oh, Zill, if you're back, or you're gonna come back, okay. Yeah, no worries. We'll see you here real soon. I'm really tempted to use my boost, but I wanna save it. Okay, 7. Come on, buddy. We're almost there. Okay, real quick. Do not go through the portal, guys. He keeps spinning around. Okay. Please tell me. Okay. Cool. All right, grab the chest real quick. Let's see what we get. Anything good? All right. So we got that. Cool. All right, so 5,000 candies. That's not bad. 5,000 candies. Some raid medals. Okay, cool. So we're not gonna raid. We're gonna wait for the shutdown to happen. The last thing we want, guys, is to do a raid, and then all of a sudden, there you go, just in time, they just shut it down. Congratulations, guys. We beat the raid right before the shutdown, so that's awesome. Okay, so we're gonna leave, and we're gonna await. We're gonna await their answer. So basically, Direb on the Discord server says patches are live, guys, so servers will shut down over the next few minutes. Our lovely community manager, Trademark, will have a code for you guys shortly, which I will tell you guys the code as soon as it's up. So yeah, but yeah, so while we're here, hopefully you guys are subscribed to the channel, and say hi. Maybe we'd love to hear your feedback. We'd love to hear your questions, guys. We'd like to hear so right now I can tell you, while we're actually waiting, we're in the eastern part of the world, so we're in the east coast of the USA. Anybody here from around the world, let me know in the chat where you guys are from. Would love to see any international players, greet some international players here. Would love to hear where you guys are from, which is pretty cool. So All right. But yeah. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll take a short break real quick. I know we've been taking breaks here. This is actually a good time to take a break, guys, because while they're doing this, even though you guys may not feel it, you're gonna feel it later because we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be doing this for a while. Make sure to grab some snacks. You know, grab your pajamas. You know, chill pill, whatever you gotta take. We'll be right back here, guys, in a few. So we'll see you. All right, let's get back into it, guys. Welcome to the Cake Speed Games. I'm your host, Roy, and today we're playing the Halloween event part 1 that took place about a couple of hours ago. And right now we are going to start raiding. So for some of you guys that actually took a break, you can swing right back in. Oh, before we actually swing right back in, Trademark has given us another code that you guys can use. So I'm going to go ahead and give it to you right now on the new code. So new code is, I'm going to type it right here. So if you guys are actually watching on stream, it's going to be spooky gremlins. So spooky gremlins. So yeah, it's spooky gremlins. I should do this right here so I can do this as well. So yeah, I'll give you guys a second to show up here. Okay, so 0.03. Okay, so the patches that they made is Halloween skins dropping in raids, which is going to be, I don't know if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Hopefully they increase the rates. And then fix pumpkin orb too big on mobile. Yeah, that is true. I'm not sure about that. You can no longer go over your skin capacity using... Oh, that's not good. Okay, so real quick, as you guys are actually making your way through the stream, if you guys as I mentioned before, the pumpkin orbs where you can actually go over your skin capacity, they will not allow you to do that now. Okay, so basically, where you're able to get anywhere between 197 or 300, and your capacity is only 100. Before this update, which took place about 30 seconds ago, you were able to go over that. Now, they are no longer. You can no longer get it. So, what does that basically mean for you? What that means is that I would say if you get close to 90 or 95, 96, 97, please do me a favor. Scrap the majority of your items from the pumpkins, because if you don't, and let's say you got a cosmic skin and you didn't get it because your skin capacity was over, that could happen. Okay, so I would say do not chance it. Once again, make sure if it's around, let's say even 80, okay, decrease your skin capacity as much as possible. The only thing that you guys want to keep so far, okay, I would say the majority of you guys, if you're endgame players, keep your mythics and your cosmic skins. If you are a, I would say, a first time player or a casual player, you can keep your legendary skins, you know, if need be. But I would say keep mythical skins as well as your cosmic skins, and discard everything else, so that way you can have time to so that way you guys will have skin capacity and increase your chances of getting that cosmic skin, because the last thing you want to do is it goes over capacity and then you didn't get your cosmic skin because you forgot to throw away, aka the trash. So make sure to take care of that. Okay, so I gotta redo that one more time. Okay, Spooky Gremlins is the code, and that will give you, I'm not sure, I think I saw 50,000 candies. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna go ahead and roll, so that way if you guys are joining in stream, can show you guys exactly how this works. Okay, so if you guys are just joining me right now, this Halloween event, the amount of candies that you get, you can go here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute, I already got this. I didn't even know that that is a skin. Okay, so I did get the cosmic skin. I did not know that. Okay, so that is, so Ruthless Supreme, Illusionist Supreme, so that is the cosmic skin. You see, you know, things go by super fast. Okay, so this particular skin, these Halloween skins right here, guys, that you see, these are universal. Okay, what does that mean? Not the park. Okay, basically what that means is that you can equip these skins on any person. So example, let's say Speed Hunter, right? You can equip it. Next thing you know, equipped on Speed Hunter, if you guys can actually read that. Okay, now I'm gonna unequip it. So let's equip it. You can equip it to, let's say, Goku. You can do that as well. Okay, so cool. And here's the awesome thing about this too, guys, is that if you were to let's say, for example, like my team right now, right, if you go to your equip best, and let's say out of your teams, right, everybody, like for mine, I have these skins right here. Let's say there's one, like him, Ritsuki, for example, right? If I were to equip him, I'm just going to equip him right now. Take away this. So you notice how it does 30%. I'm just going to show you right now. 30% damage, right? Right now he's doing 39 million. Watch what happens when I equip that cosmic skin. So 39 million. And we're going to bring it back to him. He's doing... Oh, wait. I thought I unequipped it. What the heck? Okay, unequip it. Okay, cool. So unequipped it. So now... he is doing 33. Okay, now we're gonna go into using, okay, so it's not gonna be as high, but anyways, if I go here, I'm gonna have to roll on that because it's not really that good. Ruthless is not that good. It's gonna bring it to around 37, 39. So here I do that. Retsuki skin, I'm actually gonna showcase this real quick. He's doing 38. Okay, so around 37, 39, which is 30. Okay, so him, here's what he looks like. So if you guys can see, or actually, no, I take it back. Let's do this. So that way you guys can see him front center. Transform. Here we go. Oh, this is what he looks like. Transform. Okay, cool. So that's what he looks like. Okay, but if you're playing him in general, if you you can't equip. Okay, you gotta untransform him. Yeah, I think he looks cool as a unit, just because he has assassin, so he has that aura around him, which is pretty cool. Kind of makes him look like Count Dracula. Okay, so that's the skin in general. Okay, so we're just gonna continue to roll, see what else we can get here. So just to see, okay, 50. So I have 50 skin capacity. I make sure that oh yeah. Also equipped your luck team just in case. I can't confirm that the luck doesn't do anything, but just in case, I would use this, just to, you know, for assurance. So here we go. Okay, we got hockey mask, Jason mask, and then we got, ooh, cool. All right, real quick, let me put this on. All right, so we're gonna do it again. See what we get. All right, so right now what we're missing is the 0.06 and 0.01. Oh, you know what? I think that's Vanessa, a 0.01. We'll see what happens here, because she would be the mythical skin. Okay, cool. Right now I'm at 88. Ooh, okay, so I can do one more, so that way I don't go over. Cool. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and once again, guys, if you're watching, as you can see right here, they do not allow you to go over your skin capacity. What that basically means is that if you get over let's say you get 100 out of 100, right, and you were to roll, and let's say you got a, I don't know, let's say you got a cosmic skin, in reality you wouldn't get it because you did not empty out your inventory, which would be a bummer. So make sure to do that. The cool thing about this too is that you get a lot of scrape medals for your rerolls, which is pretty cool. So, all right. So if anybody can tell me if there is any Halloween raids going on, would just relay it back to everybody else, so that way we can do it all together and, you know, do something really awesome. So here we go. 184, 41. Okay, so you got 20,000. I can't afford this orb. What? Oh, because okay, I can do 3. Okay, that's a first. I wonder why I was able to do 3 now. Ooh, dark pumpkin. That looks really awesome. I like that. So far we're just missing 2. That's fine. A-okay. A-okay. So damage. Who did we acquire? Oh man, we got a bunch of Ryuks. That's pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something here. I wonder if we can do essence. Can we essence our? I think we could, because it's technically an epic. Is it? Yeah, it's technically an epic essence. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's see what he looks like. We're gonna go here, ascend the champion. Let's see. Let's get the best ones first. Always important when you're gonna do, ooh, ability damage. I like that. Oh yeah. So we're gonna use him. Does 10. Wait. 70, 70, 70, 70, 70%. Okay, cool. Select. Cool beans. Epic champions can only be ascended once. Okay. Okay, so so what does he do now if he's ascended? Looks like it doesn't really do anything. Unless, did he get, what is it? Shadow Reaper? Okay, so he's ascended. That's interesting. So I guess if you ascend your epic units, especially the Halloween units, especially if they come from the black orb area, like here, I guess it doesn't really do anything. Okay, so let's see what he says here. Okay, so we've done 5 raids so far. Okay, awesome sauce. All right, so now we're gonna go ahead and start raiding, guys. So follow me. I know you guys have been waiting for a little bit. Go right here. We're gonna start raiding Land of Ants. Spooky gremlins. Okay, cool. Everybody's here? Cool. Alright. Or wait. Oh, okay. Oh, we got another person walking through. Awesome. Alright, so just waiting on a couple of people here, so just giving everybody a shout out. So the OG that's coming to the stream since early this morning, Hykra. Glad for you to be here. J to the Max, Audia, nice to meet you. Lucas YKE, welcome back, sir. Thank you for coming back to the stream. We're gonna be doing these raids real quick. Solia, and then Zachary. I don't know how I would say it, Zachariah Al Hayan. Hey, really appreciate you being here. Okay, so real quick. So right now I see Hykra, J to the Max, Aria Solia, and Zaria Hayan. Lucas. Is Lucas in? Yeah. Lucas, you're in? Okay, cool. Alright, so let's get started. Alright, so let's go ahead, guys. Let's rock and roll. So once again, I know we're raiding here. I'm gonna repeat this. I'm gonna repeat this to you guys. Please do me a favor. Make sure to have your damage team on. Okay, so no drops team, just your damage team, because we're looking to blaze through this and get cosmic, possibly the cosmic skins, as well as the raid medals as well. Okay, now I know Trademark and everybody else has said, if you have your drops team, do this and this, but honestly, frequency, meaning the amount of chests over time, will get you more versus a drops team that can take a lot more time to beat, because the name of the game here, folks, is time. Okay, if we can beat this in 5 minutes or less, which with this team, I think we got a little more. You have a couple of more people, we'd be able to go a lot faster, as you guys already know. It's like a damage multiplier with that. Oh, another thing too. You'll probably hear this from me because it's always something I'll remind myself to say. If you guys have a damage team, okay, they've actually implemented this from the beginning, but they've actually fixed it already. The Harmony team, right? If you guys are aware or not aware of, for you guys don't know how Harmony works, there's 3 types of harmonies: Harmony 1, Harmony 2, and Harmony 3. You want to get to Harmony 3 as best you can, okay? And to get that, while we're attacking this, as you guys can see, right now, I have, oh my goodness, nobody told me anything. I was like, why are we taking so long? Okay, so I had to quit my best. Okay, so if you can see here, I have I have Gojo, Takeshi, God, which is, Sakura, or Sakuna from JJK, Retsuki, Harmony, and Apex Fury. I nicknamed some of these guys. But if you look at this, the name of the game here, guys, is to get 7 different units, okay? Preferably Cosmics and or Mythics if you don't have all Cosmics as it is. Now, what that'll do is, the more variety you have, okay, the higher your Harmony 3, which means what? Increases your damage, okay, by 3x. Because right now, if you can see in the screen, I have 3.06, and it's because my team is a Harmony 3 team, okay? Now, the cool thing is, if you want to get doubles, it will allow you to do doubles of whatever. So if you have 2 Gojos, or 2 Ichigos, or 2 Gons that you want to use with your drops team, it's more than that's acceptable because your Harmony, it'll still qualify as Harmony 3. If you get Harmony 2, that means that you're doing 2x damage. If you have Harmony 1, you're only doing regular damage from there, okay? So make sure, especially when you're doing these raids, to diversify or put different characters in your damage team, okay? So that way you'll increase your damage by 3x with if and when you get Harmony 3. So make sure to do that. All right. Did you guys grab the chest already? You guys got the okay. Oh, I'm behind. Okay, yeah. Because I don't even know if I even grabbed it. Did I grab the chest? I think. I don't know. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh, am I stuck? I'm looking around. Maybe I did grab the chest. Did I? Walking around aimlessly, yeah. So if I'm walking around, guys, it's because I think I might have already grabbed the chest. I don't know. Okay, so I'm just gonna move on. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, got a hat for the troubles. That's awesome. It's cool that they have this little maze thing, but I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of annoying to have, just because it's you know, you're trying to get through these raids pretty quickly, you know. They should have a this way, don't go here. Okay, so all right, so oh wow, you guys are attacking already. All right, help is on the way. Okay, just wait. Okay, cool. Okay. Hey, why aren't my people? All right, so I'm gonna put this on so that way, I can read the church. Okay. Okay, so real quick, I'm just gonna make my way to another topic here. Ascended 3, right? So what are your guys' thoughts on Ascended 3? What do you think it's going to be, and what would you want to see with Ascended 3? So, you know, if you guys can put that in the chat for me, you know, what would you like to see in Ascended 3? Actually, ask you, Jay. What do you, with Ascended 3, what would you like to see? Because remember, Ascended 1 gives you 50% power, and then as you do Ascended 2, it'll give you an extra quirk. So with Ascended 3, what would you like to see? Ooh. Okay, sorry to go off topic, off base here, but it says here, Ghostly Pirate Town is here. So after this raid, guys, we're gonna actually hop into the Ghostly Pirate Town. Okay, so to grab as much candy as you can, so you guys can get your cosmic skins and or your mythical. I believe there's a mythical unit involved in there, I believe. So yeah, we're gonna do it right after this raid. Yeah, so while we're doing this too, I'm also going to mention, when you're going to the Ghostly Pirate Town, if you guys are joining in right now, because I'll say this too, guys, there are going to be a lot of things that I'm going to repeat, you know, and don't be alarmed by it, guys, because I want to make sure that any person, you know, because I also want to do this with you guys as well, if you decide, you know, in the near future to continue to check out these streams, I will be repeating myself a lot, so that way, you know, once you come in, you're like, oh, okay, that was a question I was going to ask, or I didn't think about that, you know. So just kind of keep in mind, I'm not doing it to annoy you guys. It's just any new people that are coming in. I want to be able to, you know, spread the wealth of knowledge, so that way I can help every single person in here get faster, get better units, and to, you know, again, celebrate your wins, so that way we can, you know, we can have a lot of fun, because it's supposed to be fun, right? Especially when you play together as a team. So But yeah, going back to the topic at hand, when you guys go into the Halloween world, which we'll do here after this raid, okay? In the beginning of the stream, I said that you guys have to create a yen boost team, okay? What does that look like? Okay, if you guys get a chance later on today or whenever, I'll use this as an example. As you can see here, I got thief, I got leprechaun. I got thief, I got leprechaun. Okay, and this is as per direction from O Trademark, one of the developers of the game, who mentioned that it's to your benefit to get that, because what that will do, that will increase the likelihood of getting more candy by 2 to 3x. Okay, so what does that basically mean, or how does that benefit you guys with these Halloween events? It helps you guys because if you guys don't already know, these Halloween events, especially the Ghostly Pirate Town that says it's going to be there in 5 minutes, which I think is already there, it's set on a timer. It's limited, so it'll be gone within the next 30 minutes. So the higher multiplier, the higher yen multiplier you have, the more candy you are going to get. I would also suggest, which I didn't do, I totally forgot to say this, pop in a yen boost. Okay, so you know that yen boost that you guys have, I think some of you guys have 10, 20, 30 of them that you don't use because you think it's useless. Well, this is the best time to use it. I'm actually going to use it so that way I can do a comparison as well to see how much we get with the candies, so which is going to be pretty cool. Another thing too, let's say if you guys don't have a team of thief and what is it called? Thief, I almost said Draconic. I keep thinking it's Anime Fighters. Thief and what's the other one called? Leprechaun. Yeah, there you go. If you don't have a team of thief or leprechaun in the same unit, it's fine. You can have one. If you only have like an ascended unit with one quirk, it's fine. You can have either thief or leprechaun. Just a multiplier to help, to help get you guys those candies as quickly as possible. Okay. Ooh, I thought I got something. Ooh, I got the that's awesome. I actually got the Killua Godspeed Hunter. Oh wow, I didn't even have to roll for that. Godspeed of Perfection. That is awesome. All right. Happy birthday to me. Okay, cool. Let's see. That's so cool. Can't believe that. We got some new players? Nice. Do we? Clumsy 8. Add auto 1. Hey, thank you guys for joining the stream. Really appreciate you guys. And if once again, guys, I'm gonna keep repeating myself. Sorry about repeating myself. If you guys like the stream, please like it. If you can do me a favor, if you want to hit me up on the chat, please subscribe. It's free. And also, what's important, I'm gonna say this too before we get started here. Make sure to subscribe. And I'm not saying that so that way, because I'd like to build our base because I want to help every single one of you guys out. But also, when we start doing these raids, especially these live raids, like when I'm talking to you guys right now, it'll show up as upcoming in your YouTube recommendations. So that way, if we're doing a raid and you guys need some help trying to grind some medals pretty fast, we're here for you. Okay, and we have a group of 4 people here, including myself, that'll help you guys get to where you need to go. So that's one of the benefits of being a subscriber. So that way you can see the upcoming, because I will leave the upcoming live events that we'll be doing, and we'll say, hey, we're gonna be doing raids tomorrow, the next thing, and the day after. Okay, so you'll be able to see that. So that's one of the benefits. It's free, it's easy, and also you can actually use the chat box as well to answer any questions that you may have. All right, so we're gonna do this too. Let's see what we get. Forgot oh cool, I got a bunch of, oh yeah, so even the purple chest too, guys, even gives you boost, which is pretty cool. So just take a look at that. Okay, so if you guys haven't already, if you want to get into the Halloween world, you go here, and right here, if you're actually watching the YouTube right now, where it says spooky portal, you want to click on that. Okay, and before you do anything, okay, do me a favor, if you have the yen boost or coin boost, hit it up, okay, because I think that's supposed to work because it's technically with coins. And then if you have your let's see here. If you have your team of yen people, okay, like for me, this is not my strongest. These are not actually, these are kind of like my strongest guys in a way, but at the same time, not really. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, oh yeah, gonna equip my skins, and let's see where we at. That's crazy that I got this. It's crazy because if I get this, that means someone else is getting a cosmic, which is pretty cool. Okay, so now we're gonna test this out. We're gonna see how much candy we can get. So we're at 31.7. Okay, here we go. Candy, candy, candy. Oh man, 20, 23. Yeah, he's taking forever to beat him up. Ooh, yeah, see that? See that right there, guys? If you saw that, I was at, I think, 32 or 33 or 37. That thing increased pretty good, especially if you have a yen team. So I popped a coin boost. I think that works as well. I don't know. If you guys can tell me if that works. I just popped it in because I think that was a, what's it called? I think that really helps with the yen boost. All right, chop away, guys. Chop, chop, chop. All right, so as we're going around, just want to give a shout out to you guys that are in the private server. Add Auto 1, my friend, thank you for joining us today. Clumsy 8, once again, appreciate you coming through. Hykra, I see you. You've been here since the beginning. Really awesome. I love having you here. Audio, great for you to be here. J to the max, thanks for joining the stream. Lucas YKE, thank you for returning and joining us right here with this awesome candy Halloween event. Solia, as always, my wife, really appreciate you being here with me. Zachariah, really appreciate you. Love it that you're here today. Thank you for your support. And Zill, last but not least, Zill, thank you for coming back on stream. Really appreciate you guys joining me right here, right now. So, but yeah. So it looks like, and guys, be sure to, in a way, if you're like a super strong player, do me a favor. If you're beating up a boss, if you want to leave it like halfway or some sorts, please do so. So that way, any of the other players that are not as strong can actually get a chance to get some of the candies as well. Because I know the bosses drop really, they drop a lot of candy. So yeah, to help everybody out, because again, this is what this channel is about. It's helping each other out, giving you really good information, and to help you guys, get better. Ooh, I actually like that. Who's that? Crazy 8. I like your cape. It's pretty cool. All right, since this is a Halloween event, I should be changed. Okay, transform. Okay, I'll be Ryuk. All right. So if you guys need some help attacking, like even some of you new players in here, if you guys need some help attacking a particular unit so that way you can get your candies, please let me know in the chat, so that way we can get you we can get you getting as much candy as possible, especially since this is timed. So, but so far what I've noticed is that the last Halloween, let's say last Halloween world that was up was about I believe it was like 2 to 3 hours ago. So I guess it spawns every 3 hours. So what does that basically mean? That basically means raid or take out as many people as possible. So That'd be cool if Ryuk had his celestial. Oh no, that'd be cool if he had celestial wings. All right. Also, another thing too, guys, let me know if I'm taking your kills, because I don't mean to. I'm just kind of going around. If I'm taking your kills, I'm sorry. I'll go to an opposite side where there's nobody around. So once again, it will be to your benefit if you use a thief and or a leprechaun unit for this Halloween world, which drops candies. And it's important for you to have those because it gives you a multiplier. It gives you more candy because of the multiplier effect on those mythical quirks. Another thing too, I've been asked, I'm like, is it okay if I can get Rich 3 if I don't get Leprechaun and Thief? Like, if I got Thief, can I get Rich 3? Yes. If you get Leprechaun and Rich 3, can will that work? Absolutely. It won't. I'll say this: you won't get as much candy. I think it's a very. I gotta test that out too. I don't think it makes a difference, but not a huge difference. So if you're tight on metals and the best you can do is Rich 3, I would highly suggest also trying to roll for that as well if you're tight on metals and if you can't get the Thief or the Leprechaun. Okay, just because people are asking me, they're like, as an example, they're like, well, if I can get Rich 3, why is it that I can't do, and I actually had this question asked earlier yesterday when they were trying to figure this out, because I was trying to figure this out as well on my own. They were asking, well, if I can do Rich 3, how come I can't do Collector 3? Because technically, Thief is a drops item. Yes, that's absolutely true. But one thing that you're missing, one piece of information that you're missing too, is it also has a money multiplier, a yen multiplier with it as well. That's why it's important for you to get that. The Collector 3, Collector 2, or Collector 1 does not have money multiplier. Only Rich 1, 2, and 3. But it's to your benefit to get 3 since it's, the highest yen multiplier you can get besides Thief and or what's it called? Leprechaun. I keep forgetting Leprechaun. But yeah. So don't get Collector 3. Get Rich 3 if you cannot get those mythical quirks. So yeah, I can already see the diminishing returns here. So again, this is the reason why, and what I mean by that, guys, is this is what I was talking about earlier. The amount of candy, if you start to notice that the amount of candy that you're getting is less than what you got before, right? It's because it's by design. It's not by accident. They did it on purpose, because what they're getting people to do is to attack different units to gain, in order for you to gain these candies, right? But over time, you won't get as much because you've attacked them so frequently. And it happens like that with raid medals, with bosses too. So oh yeah, they friended. Cool. So Alright, cool beans. That's awesome. Hey Jay, are you keep getting kicked out? Yeah. I think it's it could be your iPad. Yeah. Because it could be your iPad too, so. Did I already? That's crazy. Did I not? Huh? I was trying to accept you. Is that not working? Okay. Uh-oh, what dropped? Oh. Okay, that's weird. I was trying to accept everybody's friend request. Your friend Hykra has joined the experience. Oh boy. Everybody's dropping like flies. Is the server kind of glitchy, guys? If you can hit me up on the chat, let me know like what's going on. If I would have to actually repost a new link, so that way you know, the glitches in a way kind of, you know, stop. So also, when you guys do get a chance later on tonight, when you AFK your you know, when you're trying to AFK to get a new cosmic summon, make sure to set your person up to be feeding off summons, basically. And what that'll do is it'll increase the levels, so that way you guys can have really strong yen teams, especially for this Halloween event. Because the last thing you want, because like right now the only reason why I'm doing pretty good damage is because I have one person right now that's carrying the entire team. Now if you can get a group of people, and especially like you're gonna have to, and I hate to do this, and I hate to say this too, because it's kind of, it's almost like it's a necessary, or it's necessary to do, but you don't have to do it. It'd also be to your benefit. You're gonna have to sacrifice some talent tokens to roll talents on your yen team, unfortunately, right? Because I know a lot of you guys have been saving it up for your cosmics, which I do understand, but you also got to think about it too, when the way everything works, right? So I'll give you like an example. When Anime Fighters was popular at the time, okay, when O Trademark was covering that heavily, he basically mentioned about a utility team, okay? And I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna keep it short and simple, so that way you guys can understand where I'm coming from with this. What he basically said was, if you're going to, the goal, of course, the goal should be always build your strongest teams, right? Which is important with any simulator games. But in order for you to build strong teams, you have to have utility teams to help you get those cosmic teams, right? Because the end game is get the cosmics, build them up as strong as possible, right? But you need a multitude of things to make them strong. You need talent tokens, you need your skins, and you also need people that you have to sacrifice, right? And then you need utility teams. Now, why is that important, right? As an example, a lot of people back then were like, oh, I just want to build a lucky team. As an example, okay? I want to build a lucky team. I don't care about drops. It's stupid, this, and this. But here's the crazy part, right? They'll build their lucky team, and then what they'll realize is that their lucky team gets them the best unit. But it doesn't make them the best unit in the game. Meaning, like, just because you got a really awesome unit doesn't mean DPS-wise, damage-wise, they're doing a lot of damage. So it's kind of like this. If you get discipline and you're able to do, let's say, to get a utility team, like I mentioned, right? Don't focus so much on trying to get the cosmics, right? Because that's not really important. What's important is you want to get your yen. You're going to have to sacrifice certain things, like as an example, the talent tokens, okay? I know it sucks. You don't have to make them S's, but you got to make them at least A's or better in order for them to increase their damage, which will allow you to kill these things quickly, which will allow you to get more candies, which will allow you to get limited units, right? That's the game. And the cool thing is once the event is over in about a couple of weeks or so, the yen team will still be there, which means they're not useless. because it is confirmed with O Trademark that they're going to make these yen, like your yen team, they're going to make them very beneficial later on for future updates. And I think also, if you think about it, if they do a Christmas event, guess what's going to happen? Now they're going to have currency. Like how Halloween has candy, they may have for Christmas, the currency is going to be presents, I think, or candy canes, right? So that's why it's important to build that yen team now, okay? Even though we have a Halloween event going, it is to your benefit. And I know it sucks, again, that even I hate the idea of having to use my hunter raid medals to get that, but that should be the main focus, because over time, what I've realized about utility teams, over time, once you get them, you have them. And once you have them, it makes life easier for you, it makes it more enjoyable. How? Because now if I were to do this all over again with Anime Champions, I would do a lucky team first, okay? Because what that does is it gives me more summons, which means stronger fighters, which means over time I can use them as my lucky team or whatever. So that would be like my next thing, right? So, but yeah, I know that was an earful. So, but yeah, we're waiting. We're still waiting. Let's see here. Any word, guys, on... Okay, so we're still going. I wish they had a timer, so that way we know how much time they have left in here. That'd be really cool if they did. Another thing too, if you guys have raid keys, make sure you use the raid keys on Hunter x Hunter, because you really want to get that Gon skin. Even though I don't know what it looks like, I think it's gonna look pretty awesome. So I'll say this, it's kind of unfortunate that Ryuk is not a cosmic. That would be so awesome if he was. But yeah, let's see here. I just noticed something too, guys, is that the developers are pretty smart, right? And when I say smart, what I mean is they're really smart on how they constructed this, because if you think about it, I just had this idea. I'm like, what if I'm able to AFK this overnight and I can probably get millions of candies, right? Well, somebody had the smart idea, even though it is a smart idea, to have them in different worlds and with a time limit, because what that does is it prevents people from having to AFK and get a bunch of candies, which is, you know, in a way pretty smart. So it's like no kudos, but kudos to them as well, because, you know, it forces you to actually get the candies manually, you know. But yeah, I'm kind of glad, or I'm glad that they actually fixed the servers and everything else. You know, it seems like Diarab and everybody else is working super hard to make sure that this game was running smoothly. It's good that they delayed it. And honestly, and here's the thing too, when they say the event is going to be over, I'm not sure what they mean by that. Maybe what they mean is probably well, because they said the Halloween event will take place 2 to 3 weeks, or we'll still say in 2 or 3 weeks. I wonder if they mean by event like the 2x luck event is not going to be around. You know? Because another thing too, I've realized, I did not even see this either. Another thing that I've noticed as well. There's not a new world, just a new Halloween map. So, I guess in a way, if you guys were rolling at trying to get summons from Hunter x Hunter, that's pretty good. So, wow, I'm getting 5, 9, 13, whatever. Looks like we pretty much maxed out, guys. It's fine though. A-okay. Let's see here. Let's see, do I have anything? $8,700. Yeah. So just to let you guys know, as soon as I get 10,000 100 medals, I'm going to be rolling off of those, which means it's going to be break time. So I have 87 so far. So I think we'll do like another once this Halloween event, which will end here in a few minutes here. We'll do maybe 3 or 4 more, and then we'll take a couple of minute, I'd say at most maybe like a 5-minute break, or probably more depending on how fast I can get through these medals, because I'm looking to roll off of trying to get going in the Celestial, the elusive Celestial and Black Hole, which I'm not gonna lie, after getting Black Holes, you're just like, you just want the freaking Celestial. My wife actually got one, which is pretty awesome. On one, she did not want, which I had a feeling that would happen anyways. That's how the game works. You know, it'll give you quirks, really cool quirks on units that you don't want it to go to, and then the ones that you really want, you get utility units. So Hunter. Hopefully for the next live stream that takes place not the live stream, but the next Halloween event, I'll make sure to implement a lot of cool Halloween-esque music, so that way it sticks with the theme here. But yeah. So once again, I'd like to give a shout out to the people that are on stream right now with me, that are actually participating in this event. Clumsy8, really appreciate you having here, my guy or gal. Hykra. And here's the thing too, if I call you guy or gal, I want to make sure that if you're a girl, I don't call you a guy, or vice versa, or whatever. I want to make sure, like, to get that straightened out. And then J to the max. Jay, thank you for being here. And Zill, I almost said, hey, nice to have you too. I'm so lucky in Roblox. That's me. Where did my guys go? Okay, they're over there. I wish Ryuk was a little bigger, but it's fine though. He's tall and lanky, so. See, this is how crazy it is, guys. Like, so far, I'm pretty sure, like, some of you guys have more candy than me. Right now, I have 506,000. But in a way, compared to, like, the yen, you want to get to, like, the millions, right? And this is where, I guess, Trademark was completely right, where you do need that yen boost team. Because I think also at the same time, I still have my yen boost on. Or I'm sorry, the yen quirks, okay, because I always get that mixed up. But yeah, I can already tell, like, the amount of candy I'm getting is starting to reduce significantly, or not. Did they extend the? Okay, I'm like, did they extend the Halloween event? It almost seems like they're
As a side note, I would suggest getting out of the Halloween world, or just now, because when it reconnects you, you're going to be in a public server.
Oh. How? Okay. Does it normally tell you, like, hey,
I think it does tell you when it gets down.
Oh, to 1 minute. Okay. All right. So guys, if you didn't hear that, I'm going to kind of repeat. I'm going to repeat what my wife said. So if you guys, and I'm going to highly suggest you do this now if you're actually watching this stream live. Okay, click on this right here. You notice how it says the Ghostly Pirate Town closes in 5 minutes? All right. What you're looking for is this thing right here where it says the Ghostly Pirate Town, or sorry, where was that at? Did they show it? Okay, right here. If you see a marker, which they will show here really soon, in 1 minute, the Ghostly Pirate Town. Wait, No, it says in 1 minute. Closes in 5 minutes. So does that mean... Okay. So if I were you guys, to prevent yourselves from getting kicked out of the server, because that's all, well, from what my wife is basically saying is, if you continue to raid after the Halloween event, like this world is over, it will kick you out and it will bring you to a public server. So I would suggest you guys head back to the original world so it doesn't kick you out. Otherwise, you're gonna have to go back into the server once again, which could be annoying. So you want to make sure that you get out when the time is right. Or in this case, if you do have like an Apple Watch or a timer on your phone, when it says 5 minutes, I would set it for 3, because I don't know how quickly these times work. So that way it can give you some more time to get the remaining candies that you need before the event ends. So, but yeah, I'm surprised. So it doesn't say what 1 minute, or it does. Does it say that? It says there in 1 minute the ghostly pirates here.
But I do know that the first one that we did, which was MHA, when the event was over and it reconnected, it was put into a public server.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but it does say 1 minute. Let me know. Okay. Hykra keeps oh wow. Thank you for joining us again. Hi Hykra. It's been kind of crazy here. So, all right. Spirit metal. So right now I'm just looking through my units. If you guys are still doing the Halloween event, that's awesome. That's cool. Just right now I'm just looking through my inventory to see which ones I want to. Yeah, that's cool, Hiker. I see you. I see you. Retsuki. How many JJK medals do I have? Do I have enough raid medals for that? 444. Alright. Oh, cool. Awesome. So just waiting for people to come back. Sorry, you guys still doing the Halloween thing? No? Okay. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get a better quirk here, guys, real quick on my Retsuki. I'm not sure how that happened. But we're going to see. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's see what we can get for this. Actually, no, you know what? It's going to take forever. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Even though we only have 400 bells left. Okay, so we're gonna go sniper, collector. Do we want to do collector? No, we don't. Thief, assassin, celestial black hole, leprechaun, archmage, giant. I'm just trying to. So right now, guys, what I'm doing is I'm trying to get my Retsuki or Gyu from Demon Slayer. I'm just trying to get him a better quirk because I think Rich 1 is not that great. So we're going to see if we can get better in general. So I'm just going to highlight everything here and see what we get. Or not everything, but which I think is beneficial for him. Teleport. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Anything good? Okay, no. That's fine. Let's do it again. Triple. Ooh, yes? No. Oh, it was almost there. Ooh, black hole? Archmage. Okay, I'll take it. Cool. Alright. That's awesome. I'll take the Archmage. Even though it's not a really It used to be an OP quirk, but not so much. But I'll take it for now, so that way it can kind of, so that way it'll prepare me for. Oh wow, what the heck? Is it really not that strong? Retsuki, what happened? Okay, so you are okay, you're number 5 on my list. Okay, cool. 1, 2, oh no, you're number 4. Is it? No. Yeah, okay, okay. I was like, You're number 5. 6, 7. Okay, cool. Mr. Monkey Man. You were there. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna make my way over to raids real quick. If you guys are ready, we'll start raiding here in a second. I'm actually gonna step away for a quick second. I'm just gonna be waiting right here. And then just gonna be right here. Be right back, guys. Give me a second or so. I'll be right back. Hold on for 1 second. All right, guys, welcome back. And I know we've been kind of waiting over here, especially for the raids. Something that was brought to my attention. We're actually going to go through. Oh, no, we're not going to raid yet. What was brought to my attention is one of the. If you guys have done it, kudos to you because you beat me to it. But one of the things is that there is a mission that has to be done around here, if I can find it. Here. Oh, it's on the witch in that area. Okay. Okay, so right here. Because it's right by the witch area. Oh no, that's not it. That's not it. Okay. Oh, the witch. Okay, I see it. Okay, Crimson Rose. Gotcha. All right. So, hello, lovely souls of Champion City. It's your friendly neighborhood witch here. I've hidden enchanted jack-o'-lanterns all around the city. Can you find them all? Now, from my understanding, my wife is actually doing this right now. If you find each jack-o'-lantern, I believe they give how much? Like 666, right? Okay, kind of bizarre, but it gives you like 666 candies. And just to be sure, or just to, for good measure, I want to make sure that I equip it with my Yen team, hopefully. And then basically what it's asking you to do is find jack-o'-lanterns throughout this city. So basically Champion City right here, right in this area. So what I'm going to do too. Okay, cool. Coin 2. Okay. Cool beans. Okay. All right, so I did that. Let's see here. Okay, so if you guys didn't follow, if you're watching the stream right now, if you go to here, you talk to Crimson Rose. She's gonna give you a mission, and she wants you to find jack-o'-lanterns throughout the city. And what they do is they give a crazy amount of candies when you find each and every one of them. So we're gonna start here and work our way around. So I think my wife found one around here. Oh, is that a chest? Is that the one? Okay, so it's a chest. Okay, so I guess in a way that did not affect it. Oh, you know what it is? Duh, I forgot. Okay, so I found one. I was kind of cheating here because my wife already showed me. So if you guys are following me right now, oh, Hiker, you said you found one besides the quirks? Okay, so real quick, if you guys are watching right now, the first one that I found was here, and it'll say open chest, and this is where you open it up. So again, I apologize for that. I totally forgot that your drops team and everything else does not affect the amount of drops that you get, or candy wise, that you get from the chest. Okay, so he said beside the quirk. Oh, is that it? He says they found one. It is up beside the quirk. Okay, so he's showing me. Did he just jump up there? Is it up there? It's crazy. No way. Is it up here? There's no way. Okay, so whatever, I'll just fly. What the heck? We're gonna fly? Okay.
Oh, right here. So, go to the left and then jump on the mountains right here.
Okay, I'm gonna follow you, Jay. So here, you said jump on the mountain. Oh, it's in the mountains. Oh, okay, right here. Cool. Oh, it's that. Oh. Hello, jack-o'-lantern. Okay, second one right here. And it gives you, and it also gives you a boost too. That's cool. Okay. So 2 down, 3 to go. Cool. All right, so we're looking for the next ones over to see. This is really cool. I really appreciate everybody here lending a helping hand. Really, really do, guys. Really appreciate it. Sharing is caring. So let's see here. Just going around. Imagine if this was like Easter, like Easter eggs. This is, this would be really, really cool. Like Easter eggs. All right, so. Oh, I thought that was one for a second. Is it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, so behind. So real quick. So that way you guys know exactly where I'm at. So right now, if you guys are watching the stream, once again, I'm right here on the street where the tower is, right? So from here, I'm going to walk through the bridge and right behind, you see DPS? You're going to go right behind the DPS and that pumpkin is hidden right beneath there or right behind there. So 66666, yeah, that's very diabolical there. Okay, cool beans. All right, so 3 down, 2 to go. So it looks like that it's not in plain sight. You guys are gonna have to look for it. But I thought that was one. Hakra, you're saying follow me. Let's see. Wait, is that one? That's a huge pumpkin. Yes? No. Wow, that'd have been crazy if it was. Am I stuck? Oh yeah, I can't go through there. That's the abyss. Alright, so going here. Follow me, go to the tower. I did go. Is there another one at the tower, Hykra? Because I did go to the tower, and there was one right by the DPS, which is right here, which I already got. So I don't know if you got that, or are you going on the roof? Go to the tower. Oh, is there one right under? Okay. What I'm gonna do. All right, we're gonna go full blown Iron Man right here. So okay, so oh, right there. If you guys are looking at me right now, if you have a jetpack, this is gonna be super important. So you're gonna fly all the way up, and it's gonna be right here. Yep, just use a jetpack. Super makes it super easy. And then here, open the chest. Cool. All right, so 4 down, 1 to go. It's funny, Ryuk is using a jetpack and he has wings. It's funny. Okay, so we have 1 more to go. Oh, you have 2 more? What's throwing me off is the pumpkins, because they look like they can be one of them. They look, yeah. I'm starting to think like if I use my jetpack, it's probably in the roof somewhere. Let's see if there's one here. Wait, is that one? Or no? No, it's not one. It's really cool. All right, so we're gonna continue to move on, folks. Looks like Iron Man Tower's in there. I have a hunch that the other one, it could be behind the building somewhere. Let's see here. So right now I'm trying to think of like a developer. If I found 4 out of the 5, which means the 5th one is hidden somewhere, so they'll make it the toughest to hide, and most likely it's going to be. So if you guys, I've kind of noticed this too, when we did this way back when, before it all began, you had to find these chests, right? And so I'm starting to think that it's hidden beneath in one of these homes. Maybe it's like a secret place or a door that you would go through. Now, where is that place? I know it's here around here somewhere, unless they opened it up already. Is it there's no pumpkin? Oh, by the car? Oh wait, is that one?
Where?
Oh wait. Okay, so or no. Oh no, I don't think that's one. I thought it was one. I'm like, oh, wait, is that the one? No. So it has to be behind the building somewhere. Hmm?
No, no, no.
It has to be behind a building.
So cool.
Okay, has to be around here somewhere. There's one more. I know there's one more. We can just find it. Oh, I thought that was it. Summoning for quirks. That's cool. It could be that maybe it's in one of these places. All right. Oh, this one's tough, isn't it? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Ooh, wait, is it that one? By the Luffy? Oh, you can't. I wonder if you can go inside. Can you go? You can't go inside. Oh, I thought it was one. I was like, oh yeah, Luffy, let's go. It'd be funny. So this is a team. This is a team effort, guys. We're gonna.
So to the left side of the raid's entrance, behind the sign board.
The raid entrance. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna be walking, making our way through the raid entrance right here. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know. So here and then right here? What? Yeah, I would have never found that. Alright, bunch of... So 10,000 candies. You complete the quest, what do you get? Congratulations, Bravo Seeker. Here's some magic candy just for you from your favorite little witch. Treasure it or enjoy its enhanced and sweet. Okay, so it's at 710. Oh, so she probably gave us 100,000 candies. So oh. All right, so now that we got that done, you guys ready to do some raids? Okay, cool. All right, so let's go ahead and do some raids. Frost? Do we have a new person in? Oh, Frost.
We got Frost.
Poophead KG6. Appreciate you guys coming to the stream. Actually, let's go ahead and go to the raids real quick. All right, so we're gonna do Hunter. Let's make sure everybody's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I'm gonna give it about 30 seconds, guys, and then we're gonna get started with the raids here. So first and foremost, gonna give you guys a shout out, you know, especially on this live stream, because I really appreciate you guys actually being a part of the stream and raiding with us. It's really fun to have more people coming together and, you know, get some cosmic skins and having a good time. So first off, Clumsy8, really appreciate, really love it that you're here today, my friend. Thank you for being here. Frost, welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you're watching us and you know, getting to know us and helping us get through these worlds, and then helping you hopefully get that cosmic skin and getting better quirks. Hykra, you know, OG since earlier today. Appreciate you being here. J to the max. Thanks for being here. Welcome, Poophead KG6. That's pretty funny. Thank you for coming to the stream. Really appreciate it. Zill, thank you for coming to the stream. And then my wife, Solia, thank you for being here with me. I really appreciate it. Again, if you guys are watching the stream, make sure to subscribe to the channel, because the reason why that's important to us is so that way we can make more content for you. But also the most important thing as well is when we do upcoming raids, which we'll do some tomorrow, I believe, and then just some throughout the upcoming days and in the weekend, you'll have those upcoming live events that'll be going into your phone or into your computer that you're going to know when we do it. So that way, when you guys get into that, you'll be able to sign in and use the private server link, because I can tell you right now, the way this is going to work is first come, first serve, because I know we're going to get more people in. If you get the private server in, guys, the first 20 that come in, we're going to shut it down, and then we're going to start resetting the servers every hour on the hour if and when we get 20 people. So just to give you guys a heads up. All right, so we're going to get started. Here we go. Impossible raid. All right. All right, so from here, equip your best team. Okay, best team. No drops teams, guys. Make sure everything is your best team. So that way we can blaze through this and try to get these medals in general. So in the chat, you know, let me know, guys, what your strongest unit in your team is right now, because mine in general is Takeshi. Oh yeah, I was like, no, Gojo is my strongest so far. Cool beans. We're going straight through. Wow, you guys are blazing through this pretty quickly. Land advance. Wow, that was quick. It says you got 1 billion yen, but you only got 2 raid medals. Huh. That's pretty funny. Okay. Oh wait, they're attacking. Ooh. 4. Sheesh, the law of diminishing returns is actually in play. Well, the one thing that we can say that is consistent is our chest. So very confused. All right, go in the palace. Let's go. All right, let's take this bad boy down. All right. Yeah, we're taking this shield out pretty quickly here. At least, oh wow. At least his shield is not as, you know, is not sitting there as long. It's moving pretty quickly. It's kind of funny. The boss kind of looks like Cell. Like a, it looks. If I had to nickname him, he would be like Teenage Cell. That's what he looks like. Because you know how you have 3 stages of Cell. You have Cell 1, Cell 2, and then Perfect Cell. All right, make sure to spam the, if you guys are seeing this right now, make sure to spam that ability. I believe that would be like his ultra move. Really helps with taking down his life, taking down his health a lot quicker that way. And the reason why I say that is because even though you have it on auto attacked, as an example, it doesn't always immediately activate it. And this is where manually you would have to spam that ultimate attack button, I believe. So especially you want to do it when his shield is completely down. So that's pretty good. Within 2 minutes, we've already taken out about half of his life. So, say by about 8 minutes, we should be able to take him out. Which means what? We're ready for the next raid, since we only have a 5-minute cooldown. I'm gonna be honest. At first, I was against the raid cooldown going that far down because technically it was 15, and I had this, this idea that maybe 10 minutes is would be fine. But now when I think about it, 5 minutes is where it's at, because to be honest, when you're trying to farm raid medals, it trying to do 6 an hour can get daunting. It's like you want to be able to do more than that, because I mean, let's be completely honest here. Some of us go to school, some of us work, some of us have things we got to do during the day, so we want to be able to maximize our ability to do that. So but yeah, an idea that I actually had, which I think is a pretty cool idea, is if we can actually like AFK a specific event like during the day, because with some of us either working or going to school, we'd be able to do like maybe leave like an AFK limited time event from the hours of this time and this time. And what's cool about that is I had this idea of maybe it can drop medals, it can drop specific skins, anything like that. So that way it's like if they leave it over time, and they would make it super rare to drop, so that we're like so all right, we got all this. Ooh man, okay. 30,000 can't. Jeez Louise. I don't even got the little thing. Okay, so yeah, look at my. Ooh yeah, I have 1061. Okay, so real cool. All right, so what's up? You got what? Ooh. All right, so real quick, I'm seeing who's got the Gon skin. Who was that? Or if I'm not. Actually, that's not a. Actually, who has the Gon? Oh no. Is it Hikra? Is that you? Did you get it? Yeah. Oh wow, we got some more people. Man, I'm not keeping up with whoever's coming in. Jeez, we have 3 more people. Welcome. So we got who do we have here? Welcome 0410. I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say AS Tong 02, Chameleon, and Poop Slayer Avocado. I think you were with us earlier today. But anyways, everybody else, welcome in. Ronan, thank you for being here right now. Man, we're actually doing pretty good right now. All right, so you guys ready to raid? Okay, cool. Cool beans. All right. Let's get this going. All right. So for you guys joining the stream, really appreciate you guys joining in. Especially if you're doing the raids, do me a favor. Make sure that your team is equipped, like equipped best, or in this case, make sure you have a team of Harmony, that you have a variety of different people to get it to Harmony 3, which will increase your damage by 3x, right? So another pro tip there. But if you guys don't, that's okay. But the reason why I asked is because what it'll do one of two things. Number one, it'll help speed up the process, which means in turn is going to help us get more chests, which means more frequent raids in the long run. So if we're able to do, let's say 6 raids, if everybody had a team of, you know, if they had a team of their best damage team, and you know, even me, for example, I had to call myself out on it too, that I forgot to put my damage team. It can mean the difference between doing I don't know, like 5 raids an hour to 8 raids an hour, so which is really important, you know. So yeah, yeah, got some strong people up in here. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are pretty quick, yeah. It's like, don't have enough space for this. Of course I don't. Open sesame. Don't have enough space. I only got the candy. I don't know if you guys know this, but let's say, for example, if you have space, or if you don't have space, right? I think this is true. Right? Yeah, I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, because I think I've seen this the other day, where if I didn't have enough space, and let's say for medals, and I started re-rolling them once again, or if I re-roll those quirks and I reduce the amount of medals that I have and I go back and do the raids, I think those medals stay in place. But I don't know. I'm about to try that out because I'm actually maxed out on raid medals. I'm actually, after this, I'm gonna get some quirks real quick. But you guys are more than welcome to join up and raid. And yeah, and Solia will host. So that way you guys can grind them out as quickly as you can. Because what I'll do is I'll try to get rid of my medals as quickly as I can, so that way I can go back and join the fight. So, but yeah, I really appreciate you guys joining in. Wow, we started, believe it or not, I forgot to even say this. We've been streaming. Well, I was the first one to wake up here super early. Been streaming for 5 hours. 5 hours. So if you guys got any really good content out of this, or if you guys have gotten anything out of this that's really positive, please let me know in the chat. Let me know through like and sharing, and also subscribing. And I'll keep mentioning this throughout the stream, that when you do subscribe, which is free, you'll be able to get upcoming videos, or actually upcoming live streams that will notify you to let you know when I'll be doing these live streams. So that way you guys will be able to get to the private servers, and once we start getting it over capacity, I'm going to have to reset the servers every once in a while. So that way when I throw the private server code out there, you guys are going to be able to use it, and I'm going to reset the servers. I'm going to start it not within the next week or so, but later on in the future. But if we do get over max capacity, where we do get, let's say, 100 people, then I would have to reset the servers every hour on the hour. So first come, first serve. So if you are a subscriber, you guys are more likely to get through the private servers, just because. And that's going to be one of the things too. I believe that when you guys do subscribe, you know, compared to the others that don't subscribe, I will make sure that the subscribers who subscribe to the stream get actually priority in getting into the private servers versus those that are not, you know, because, you know, in order for you to be part of the team, you gotta, you know, join the team. So if you join the team, you're actually part of the team. So we hope that every single one of you join our team. So okay, cool. I'm just gonna open this up. Okay. All right, so what I'm going to do first, guys, is I'm going to go ahead. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and roll for some quirks, so that way I can get rid of my inventory. Solia is going to go ahead and host. You'll be more than happy. She'll be more than happy to help you guys out there. But I'm going to be right here re-rolling real quick for some quirks, and I'll be right back. Holy crap. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys just witnessed that just now. It's funny because when I turned my mic off, I was just talking to my wife and my son here. And as soon as I put Celestial and Black Hole, as soon as I hit reroll, I know you guys watched this because if you guys check out the stream once again, and I'm going to make sure to clip it. As soon as I hit auto reroll, it had Celestial. I'm like, oh my gosh, no. I mean, good. That's what I want. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. I mean, that is super crazy that I just got Celestial on the first roll. And guys, see, this is like I said before, this is the power of you know, coming together, because these things right here, I mean, you can't make it up. You know, it's, you know, you celebrate your wins. And here's the thing, you know, when good karma, you know, because my wife believes in karma, that whatever you do to somebody else, good things happen. And I've been rolling for this freaking quirk for such a long time, and for me to you know, as an example, like when we had Poophead getting the mythic skin, we congratulated him. And, you know, I did it not because I want something good out of it, but, you know, it's a good thing to congratulate people. It makes everybody, you know, it makes it worthwhile, makes it great. And, you know, being around a community full of good people. So I'm hoping you guys can stick with us as well. So, but yeah, it's crazy that I just rolled this just now on the first roll and I got Celestial. So yeah. Yeah, Ronan, thank you very much, my friend. That's it came from the first roll, so that's luck. But this was after technically trying to get after I'd say about 6,000 or 7,000 rerolls. But this is like the first time I'm getting it after maxing out on my medals. So, but yeah, so now we got that. So now I'm gonna go ahead and take it over, bring it over to Black Hole here. And so my wife is actually hosting the raids, guys. So I'm just gonna continue to roll on this right here. So make sure that you know, if you guys get anything, let us know, so that way we can shout you out. And yeah, happy hunting. So be right back. All right, so I'm still re-rolling real quick, but I just wanted to just say first and foremost, thank you everybody for being part of the stream. Really appreciate it. Just wanted to come back and tell you guys that real quick. And also for Hykra, who's been here since earlier this morning, really appreciate you being here. I know you got to go, but I can tell you right now, we'll probably do a little another stream a little later on today, but we're gonna keep it on here for a few more, I believe, probably within the next hour or so, and then we're gonna cut the stream, and then we'll probably come back a little later on. Now, before I actually go out and take a little bit of a break here real quick, it's still gonna be on. The stream's still gonna be on. You'll be able to raid. My wife's actually hosting the raids. I just want you guys to know that if you're gonna look out for the following stream, which will be later on today, the easiest way to do it, guys, is make sure to subscribe to the channel, so that way you can actually get the upcoming live stream events that are not only going to happen here today, which I don't know exactly when we'll do it. We'll probably do it later on. It could be 4, it could be 5, it could be 6, because we'll be streaming for for a little bit of more time towards the end of the night. And then for the future streams, especially for the part 2 event, the Halloween 2 event, part 2 of the Halloween event, which will take place next week, we'll be hosting that as well. And then again, giving you guys updates on what's going on, whether the stream is gonna, or whether Enemy Champion is gonna go down again, like Blox Fruits took it down earlier because they had so many people, or anything that'll benefit you guys, especially preparing you for the next update. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go ahead continue to let this re-roll until I can get to 0, and then I'll join you guys here in a second. So, break time. Wow, so my son just basically alerted me that I just got the black hole. So wow, so within 10,000 medals, I actually ended up getting Celestial, which was the very first one when I was rolling, and then black hole. Now, I just want to give you guys some context real quick, okay? This is, even though it's a 0.033% to get either one of these, which means, in a way, it means that you're getting, it should take you at least 3,000 rolls, which means in general, it should have taken me 30,000 medals to get 30,000 medals to get one of these, okay? That's pure luck. And actually it is and it isn't. It is because it happened within this stream, as you guys watch, but also at the same time, I know you guys have not seen this, but I've been trying to roll Celestial for almost a week now, and I've actually went through 10, capping out 10k medals from Demon Slayer, Hunter x Hunter, and all these other things. So I don't want you guys to get your hopes up thinking that you're going to be able to get Celestial and Black Hole within that, because that's really rare. And if you do, congrats. But if you don't get it, don't feel discouraged. All you got to do is continue to raid, get the medals. And then I can also show you guys later on, I would say in the second part of the stream, on how you can AFK for medals overnight. So that way you guys can continue to push through and then get the Celestial and Black Hole, which I would highly recommend, especially on the Cosmic. So now what that basically means is that now I got to get another Thief and Leprechaun team in place. So yeah, so I'm going to re-roll once again, grab my coffee, and then I'll join you guys here once these re-rolls are depleted. Oh yeah, so while I'm doing that, I'm just gonna go ahead and give you guys a let you know who we got here. Clumsy 8, appreciate you being here today with us. Julian 190, thank you for coming on stream. Brand new person, Lukita 1234567. Didn't say 33 there, but thank you for joining us here in our live stream. It is a live stream. Poop Slayer Avocado, appreciate you being here, my friend. Ronan, love having you here as well. Solia, my wife, is here. And then Zill, I believe, is here. I believe hopefully you're in the raid. Lukita, we will raid here first. We'll raid here in a second here. My wife is trying to set things up here. And Alvarez Morel, yes, we will. We'll be raiding here. I'm just asking you guys to just be patient. Because we're trying to get this, we're trying to work out some kinks here, because as you guys probably don't know, even on our side as well, we've had some players that have experienced some kind of lag times with Roblox, so bear with us if we don't get into the raids immediately. We want to make sure that everything works. So just to give you guys some context, so I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back on the stream. All right, just had to take a break. I know I popped in back and forth, just trying to finish my coffee here. So right now I've on the YouTube chat, I put down a poll. Okay, that poll is raids. What raids do you want to do next? We have 3 different options here, guys. Okay, Demon Slayer, JJK, or Land of Ants, which is the current one. Okay, so I want you guys to vote in the poll. The one that gets the highest, we will do next. Okay, so make sure to go ahead and vote. Demon Slayer, JJK, or Land of Ants that you want to see within the next raid after this is finished, because I'll be joining with you guys right here after epically rolling these 2 crazy quirks within the same time frame. All right, so make sure my teams. All right, so while we're kind of waiting around, I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a shout out. Alvarez Morale, thank you for being here today. Balmonto, Cab Melon, Clumsy 8, I know you've been here for a little bit. That's pretty cool. I'm so lucky in Roblox, that's me. Jay, my son. Ronan, Solia, my wife, who's actually hosting one of the raids right now. And Zill. I believe Zill, you're hiding in the corner somewhere, from what I've, I think, seen earlier. So, all right, so just waiting on. I'm gonna try to refresh the stream as well, so that way I can see what the poll is right now. I wonder why it's doing that. Alrighty, so alright, so that's what we're waiting for. You guys oh, you guys are waiting over there? Okay, cool. So we're there. Jeez, it's almost been 6 hours. So guys, we've been almost we're hitting the 6 hour mark, which is crazy. Okay. And again, raids, what do you guys want to do next? Once again, I'm going to go ahead and say this. Please go to the chat if you're actually watching this stream. Okay, not on the Roblox chat and the actual YouTube chat where the stream is taking place live. You have 3 options, guys: Demon Slayer, JJK, or Land of Arts. Okay, or Land of Ants, which is the raids that we're doing right now. So please vote. Okay, so I'm gonna give you about a minute and then we'll get started. Nice, we got a new subscriber, Lil Chase. Hey, my friend, thank you for subscribing to our channel. Land of Ants caption, I love it. Quok Trent, I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Don't please don't get mad at me if I butchered it. But Zill, I also appreciate that you subscribe to our channel. We actually are at 6. We're trying to get to 10, guys. I know we just started here, but if you guys are going to go ahead and subscribe to us, please do so, because we're also going to do a live stream, which will actually also get you guys notifications on the next update or the next stream that we'll be doing later on today, because we'll be doing this for a little bit and then we're gonna shut down for a little bit to kind of take a break, and then we're gonna hit it right back up. So, but yeah, Land of Ants right now. So we got 3. How many do we have in the 1 2 3 4 5 6? All right, guys, real quick. I know there's 6 of you guys in here, 6 or 7 of you guys who need to vote, because 3 votes is not enough. We need more, guys. More votes. Come on now. Okay, right now I see only 3 votes and I happen to be one of them. So technically, there's 4 of you guys that haven't voted yet. Please vote, okay? Please vote. It's either Demon Slayer, JJK, or Lana Vance. So we're going to give it a couple of more minutes. So 2 minutes, and then we'll get started. Hey, guys, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you guys this right now. If you guys are watching in the stream live, okay, so this is live. So the quicker you guys can vote, the quicker we can do this. So that way, when we do it, we're going to continue to do this until we switch it over to a different, thing. So please vote. The quicker we can get this done. 2 more votes, guys, and then we'll get started. 2 more votes. All right, so let's get it going. I'm going to go ahead and step out for a quick second, and then we'll go with this raids real quick. So we need about 2 more votes, guys. Let's get it. All right, so let's go ahead and get started right here. Let's equip our best team, which is super important because you want to equip your best team. Oh my goodness. In 5 minutes, the Ghostly Demon Forest will be here. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead real quick. We're going to do this raid real quick, guys. So let's go ahead and hop into the raids real quick. Anybody can host, doesn't matter. I don't have to go in there immediately as the person, just anybody can go in. Choose Lana Vance. Let's do this quickly so we can get into the Halloween event that will be taking place here in 5 minutes. Okay, so we're here. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to be doing this here, guys. All right. Just waiting on everybody. So we get Alvarez Morel in the house. Possible Land of Ants. All right, cool. We've got Zill. All right, so I'm going to keep a timer, guys. 1 minute. In 1 minute, we're going to be starting. All right, 1 minute. All right, so we have Clumsy Aiden. Cool. Anyway, anybody else we're missing? Bemelanto. We're missing you. K Melon or K Melon. We're missing you as well. Ronan, we're missing you. And here's the thing. Once we start, guys, we're going to be starting the raids. Because we want to also, the reason why we're going to start this quickly so that way we can do the worlds, the Halloween world here that's a limited time. So the quicker we can get this done, the quicker we can move on to that one. So, all right, 15 seconds. All right, let's start here in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so close. We're starting the raids now. All right, let's get into it. All right. And my guys are not attacking, even though it has auto attack on. Another pro tip here too, guys, and I'm going to explain a lot of tips here. Some of you guys may know some of them. Some of you may not. If you equip your team and you have your auto attack on, you will find that your person may not be attacking even during the raid. So you want to make sure to reset it, which means what I'm doing right here, turn it off, turn it back on, so that way it can be attacking at will. So all right, so we're gonna go into here. That's really cool. I like what they do. I like what they did with Celestial, like how very, how cool that looks and everything. I wish they could make him fly. But that's what the jetpack and the Super Saiyan Goku, if you use gems to buy it with. That's actually something I've been very curious about. Does anybody here actually have the Super Saiyan Goku mount where they can actually fly around the area? Like, is it worth the gems, or is it the same as a rocket, like the jetpack? Just always been curious about that. Man, you guys are taking this out pretty quickly. What?
I
No.
thought it fall off the map.
Fell off the map? Okay, that's kind of weird. I've just noticed that after I beat the boss, normally if you guys have the Game Pass where you can actually, where it sucks in the, okay, never mind. I guess that was just a glitch. Never mind. My bad. It didn't pick it up at first. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. These are, okay, so this is what I was talking about earlier. I was like, why is it not picking it up? So check this out, guys. When you do, let's say, for example, if you were to do a raid, right? And this is something that you guys are probably going to fall victim to, right? Let's say you're doing a raid and nobody wants to wait for you because you probably want to get rid of your raid medals, right? What you can do is you can actually continue to do the raid even after you have max amount of medals in your inventory box. The raid medals will stay there, okay? They will stay there until, let's say, for example, if you leave a bunch in and you were to go roll those quirks and then you come back and get them, and you come back and you do the raid, they will still be there waiting for you. Now, I can only speak on that if you had it. I can only speak on that if you didn't leave the server. I believe that if you leave the server, then I don't think it's going to be there anymore, but I wouldn't chance that if I were you guys. But just FYI, if you guys were to do, let's say, a raid and people are not waiting for you because certain things happen. Like right now, I'm picking up medals from raids that I did about an hour ago before I started re-rolling my quirks. So you guys can actually get those. Yeah, see, like that, for example. So I just got about 200 medals that were left behind from the last raid. So you won't lose them. So just to let you guys know. And here's the thing, if you guys have raid keys as well, please use them. Use the raid keys, because I don't think by the next update, I don't think they're going to have a brand new world, because I think they're going to stick with the Halloween event, which means the raid keys that you guys have obtained through missions, you're going to want to use them on this, because it's going to be very important, especially for going who's the strongest right now, cosmic wise. And then Killua looks pretty awesome. So far, I've gotten a Killua skin. Believe it or not, I actually got a perfection without even having to roll from that, so I got super lucky. One of our friends here who recently joined us earlier this morning, or joined me this morning, one of the first to come, actually got a Gon skin, which is pretty awesome for his character. So far in this stream, I can tell you right now, what wins that we got here. Okay, we had a good friend of ours who actually got the Gon skin. My wife and I got the, what is it called, the Killua skin, right? I got the perfection, and then I rolled Celestial and Black Hole within 10-15 minutes. So that's a win. Okay, so if anything, we may have to change our YouTube channel to the Lucky Team, because I mean, you're getting all sorts of luck on this, in our channel right now. So, but yeah, if you guys don't believe me, watch the stream back over, because it is within, I would say, about the 6-hour time period that we've been doing this. So it may be hard to find. I may have to crop it out later and then post it online, so that way you guys can see. But yeah, if you guys have awesome skins that you got, and please let us know, so that we can shout you out, because again, in this channel, we want to celebrate your guys' win. This is a community, this is Roblox, this is a team effort. This is what it's about, guys. Spreading positivity, wins, and then being able to hold ourselves accountable, especially on certain times where I'm not using my drop team or using my equip team because I've been wasting a lot of time. And I've had that happen a couple of times already, only because I've been streaming as well as working, actually playing at the same time. So, but yeah, we are. Earphones keep falling off. Almost there. Cool beans. All right. So anytime you guys see this real quick, every time you see the shield being down, you want to spam the what is it called? The ultimate charge, or I would call it the ultimate attack. I got hit as I'm explaining it. The ultimate attack button here, because what that does is it decreases their lifespan a lot quicker. Because the auto attack, what it doesn't do is it doesn't immediately press it on the spot, right? For whatever reason. So make sure to spam that, especially when it's down, when the shields are down. Yeah, you want to spam that while the shields are down, so that way that their lifespan can decrease fast, so that way we can continue to move on and do more raids. So 500, almost there, guys, almost there. It's kind of funny. I've just noticed this just now. I've noticed that it's a 2 luck event, and most streamers and certain people will argue and say, you should be, you should be summoning for the cosmic units. To be honest, why do that when you're having so much fun with a bunch of people, with a bunch of your new friends, trying to get the Halloween skins and everything else? If anything, if they actually were paying attention, and it's not a knock on the developers, it's fine. If they actually did this right, because they did everything right, I think what would have been perfect if they made this a drop event versus a 2x luck event. Because if you're going to promote Halloween and you're promoting candy to get these units right here. Oh yeah, so if you guys are new to this stream, I want to showcase here what these candies do, right? So they have those right there. Actually, no, we'll do that later, because I don't want to do that. I don't want to take too much of you guys' time. We're here to raid, so let's raid. Oh, so that's right, the Ghost World. Sorry. See, go to the Ghost World. So, as you guys can see, to get to the Ghost World, you want to go here and hit Spooky Portal. Okay, what that does is it'll take you to the portal to where it is going to give you candy. Now check this out. Right now I have my I'm already forgetting what my team is here. I have my damage team here, okay? What I want to do is take him out and add my end team. Now for you guys that are new to the stream here, as you can see, I have a group of leprechauns and thief, okay, for each and every single, well, not every single one because I still have to roll for them, but you want to have a combination of thief and, what's it called again? Thief and leprechaun. I keep remembering thief but not leprechaun. I'm just going to call it lucky. Okay, lucky hat. And if you have a lucky hat with it as well. What that does is that it gives you, I believe, a 2.5x multiplier on the amount of candy that you get. So what does that basically mean? As for Trademark, Trent, one of the other YouTubers and developers, if you can get a team like that, you can exponentially increase the amount of candy that you can get just from this alone, right? And if you guys have noticed, if you have, I believe, this coin boost, I think that works as well. So I'm gonna pop that in for now. And here's another thing too. These are timed events, which I believe they expire within 30 to 40 minutes. And you want to go around and take out as many units as you can to collect candy, right? But the most important thing if you really want to collect a lot of candy, is to go spam the raid bosses. Now, I'm a firm believer in sharing is caring, right? So in this case, if just let me know, call me out on it, guys. If I'm actually taking out something that you guys are working for, I will move away so that way you guys can get more candy. And if you need help beating one of these sub bosses or the main boss, so that way you can get, you know, you can get the candy out of it, so that way you can get more candy along the way, please let me know. Be more than happy to help. Like, let's see, for example, like Spooky Spider Child. Let's see what he does. Let's see what he gives. He gives approximately, I don't know. Did he give anything? Okay. So right now I'm at 744. Okay, so he doesn't give anything right now. Unless my... Maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. Okay, let's see here. But yeah. So another thing too, with these candies, don't be discouraged if, another thing that I should also mention, the Halloween event in itself, I believe is going to be up for the next couple of weeks, right? So from my understanding, Trademark Trent basically mentioned that if this event will be open for the next 2-3 weeks, but he didn't specify which ones. Like, does he mean the Halloween? Because I think the 2X event is going to be gone, I'd say right around Monday. But I think this is going to continuously be open, I believe, because he said it's going to be on for the next 2 to 3 weeks. But I can tell you right now, I gotten some pretty good skins out of it. I can't confirm this yet. You know, if somebody can tell me if this is true or not, but I'm going to actually test it out as well. When I'm actually rolling for skins or units from the candy currency for the Halloween event, it seems I had better luck getting better skins and getting better units. But I don't know if that's true. So if somebody can actually look it up and confirm it for me, I really appreciate that. So that way I don't give you guys misinformation. So. Just gotta chill here a little bit. Grab some. It's crazy because some of these thumbnails I see all the YouTubers have about the Halloween event, and some of them showing like they have about 25. I don't think I mentioned this to you guys from the last stream. I guess I can kind of discuss like certain pet peeves of mine that I'm gonna be honest that I can't stand. Right, one of the things I really can't stand is when people put in this drives me crazy, right? When they put things on the thumbnail, and I'll give you an example. Let's say you have a cosmic unit, right? And they say, oh, I built the strongest cosmic unit in the game, right? And then they show, let's say, a stats, okay? Let's say they have Gon, and Gon does 100 million. Okay, let's say this is his debut, like this is when they first get him, and they're claiming that he does 100 mil. And then when they show you the gameplay, and they're like, oh yeah, we did this, and then they actually show how much he actually has, which is, as an example, 49 million versus the thumbnail that gets 100. I'm just gonna call it out. That's pretty much clickbait at that point. Like, I understand that that's one way to get people's attention, but honestly, I mean, you'll lose trust in people. Like, I'd rather, and here's the thing, guys, I would rather give you guys real info and not blow up the numbers and say, I have a unit that can do 1 trillion damage and it technically does 500 billion to get, you know, for you guys to get, for you guys to to think that I have it only to serve as clickbait, because I can tell you this from experience. What that'll do is the people that actually watch you, that subscribe to you, that actually enjoy your streams and actually do these things to help you get better, they will start to lose trust in you, because just that alone, just to get more likes and subscribers and all this other stuff, just because you overinflate a number, it'll come back to haunt you, right? So, and that's the thing too. I saw one guy, I'm not going to mention his name, but it shows that he has millions of candies, and for some reason, like, I gotta watch his stream, because for some reason on his thumbnail it shows that he has a bunch of candy, and I'm about to see that. But you know, that's something that I'll probably look at later. But yeah, so far, it's looking like the amount of candy that I'm getting is single digits, double digits, not by much. And the reason why I'm doing this is two things, right? Number one, I want to make sure that everybody that's actually participating in this event is getting as much candy as possible. Like, of course, I want to get as much candy as possible, but that's not really for me what it's about, because I know for a fact already that I got the skins, the majority of the skins that is needed. I know there's a little bit more that I need as well, but you know, I want you guys to be able to come in here, have some fun, help each other out, you know, and make it a positive community here. That's what we're about, guys. Promoting a lot of positivity in this live stream. Want to make sure that we take care of everybody. We leave nobody behind. Okay, we want to make sure that everybody gets the quirk that they want, or get the medals that they need, so that way you guys can, you know, get stronger fighters, and then get information that's accurate, so that way you guys don't either waste your Robux or waste your gems on things that you don't need. Like, for example, I'll give you an example. I waited 3 weeks to use my gems because I didn't want to use it for the radius, right? Because I think radius was kind of overrated, right? Until I found out that it was going to be important for the Halloween stream. And I found out why it was important, because the more radius, the more space that you have to go after these candies, the more likelihood you're going to double the amount of candies that you get, right? So that was me justifying why I spent that. Now you guys can spend your gems however you want, but for me, from experience, I always want to try to play it smart, because here's what ends up happening. The developers will sometimes throw something out there, like, you know, I'll give it an example. Like, where is it at? So for example, like the multi-quirk thing, right? That was introduced later in the game. It wasn't in the beginning, because in the beginning they introduced, you know, your typical 2 XP, 2x drops, game pass, 2x coins, multi-open, all this other stuff, right? When they decided to put multi-quirk in, thank goodness I saved my gems for that, because it really saved me a lot more time to get rid of my medals, so that way I can raid some more. Because I mean, let's be honest, who wants to sit there for 4 hours to go, you know, to raid for medals, or I'm sorry, to get rid of your medals, when you can do it in a third of the time, and then raid some more, and then get the quirks right afterwards. You know what I mean? So if you really think about it, the way this is designed, especially when you spend Robux, and here's the thing too, and I'm gonna be completely honest here, a lot of people that complain about, we need more gems, we need to do this, we need to do that, you know, need to give us more gems. Here's the reality, right? And Trademark mentioned this in his stream. Name one simulator game, any anime simulator game. Name one game that allows you to use the in-game currency, not your Robux, but your in-game currency to use to purchase game passes. Name one. Okay, or in this case, if you do name one, name 3. I can guarantee there's no games out there like this that will use in-game currency to get game passes, because most game passes are bought with Robux, right? And why is that? It's so that way you can increase what's called, I forgot what they call it, but I know there's a word for it, some life something, but basically it helps reduce the time that you need to either obtain resources or battle bosses, right? Because this is what it's about. It's who can get the strongest who can get there faster, stronger, and all this other stuff, right? It really comes down to time. And before you guys think, oh, you know, you're just a hater, I can tell you right now from experience, if you think about it, these guys, especially Direv, that built this game up from the ground up since last year when he got rid of Anime Fighters, it was one of those things where it made sense that, you know, these guys have got to feed their families somehow. Like Trademark, he's actually doing this too. You know, and he's even mentioned this, that, you know, the game pass that people buy, it actually goes to the developers, you know, to help support their families, because it's not easy to create these type of games. And I can't really speak as a developer because I'm not one, but I'm pretty sure as an editor, when I edit YouTube videos and setting this up, believe it or not, when I actually set this whole stream up, it took me almost a day and a half. And in that day and a half, I would say is close to 24 hours of just making sure everything is perfect right now. Like all this stuff, I've been doing I haven't been doing streaming for a while, but I've been doing some YouTube for close over 5 years. And I can tell you, like, over time, especially if you're new to this game, there's a lot of things, there's a learning curve, and there's a lot of things that time is being spent. So, you know, when they charge Robux, and here's the reality, it's so that way they can feed their families, guys. And you got to understand that, you know what I mean, they have families to support too as well. They're not like super rich, because if they were, believe me, they wouldn't, you know, a lot of those guys that have, because they have secondary jobs out there as well. I believe Trademark does social media marketing, I believe. You'll probably correct me on that later, but all these guys have secondary jobs. I mean, for me, I'll be out here soon, and it's one of those things where, you know, you gotta appreciate it to know that at the end of the day, you know, it's a business. Not everything's free, because if it was, like I said, if I had, just like those guys, if they had millions of dollars and this is what they do to produce because they love it and money is not an object, they can support their families for the rest of their lives, they would do it. But the reality is, you gotta trade time for money, guys. So that's how it normally works. So, but yeah, 3-6. So once again, thank you guys for staying in the stream. Really appreciate it, especially some of you that have stuck with us. I know some of the people here have left because they were probably wanting to do the raids, which is fine. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean? If you guys want to do raids, you're more than welcome to do so with other people if you feel that way. But like right now, we're really focused on this event that's limited. We want to make sure, and I'm also doing this as well, so that way I can showcase, so that way I can get all of the units and the skins, so that way I can showcase them to you guys and to tell you exactly whether they're worth to get, or whether they're worth it in getting them or not, because there are some, believe it or not, that are actually worth getting, and only time will tell until we get those units and those skins. Like right now, the Naruto skin that I totally forgot, I don't even know how to even get that. I don't know if that's a mount, I don't know if that's a cosmic skin, I don't even know if that's a unit. So I'm trying to figure that out right now, or I'll figure it out right after the stream, and I'll come back on the second half of the day to finish it off. So all right, so let's see here. Look at the Discord real quick. Let's see. One new mention. So I'm looking at the Discord here, guys, to see exactly what's going on. Just if anything new has come up, like new codes, or if they get a shutdown, anything else. Oh wow, so that's wow, that's pretty cool. I'm over here like, oh, what's this one? Holy moly, that is crazy. Naruto. Is that the cosmic? From the where? The pumpkin orb?
Yeah.
So the pumpkin orb, do you get it like Mm-hmm. Really? Wow. Actually, let's go back to that real quick. Oh, that shadow. So it's not. It's not Vanessa or the Halloween girl, right? Let's see here. So which one is this one? Oh, you want to know something? I just realized something. Okay, so real quick, if you guys are actually following along, so I thought I got the cosmic, the cosmic unit. It's technically not a cosmic unit. I got the cosmic skin. There is a cosmic unit that I don't have yet, which is pretty much an Naruto. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I see how they section this off now. So check this out, guys. You see the cosmic unit and the cosmic skin. So anything here, these are considered cosmic. So anything with the hat on the upper right hand corner is your skin, and on this side, if it has the Goku, that means it's the unit in itself. So that right there, I believe, is the Naruto, because for some reason, when I looked at the Discord, I was like, okay, so it's an actual unit. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so we're going to continue to grind for that one. And then I got the mythical skin, but not the mythical unit yet. So we still got some work to do. So, but yeah, this is where, like I said before, guys, you need your yen team. Okay, again, I'm going to show you once again. I know I should be getting candy, but it doesn't matter because I want to help you guys out here. You want to get a team of Thief. I'm sorry, Leprechaun and Thief. Okay, that's what you want. If you can get that, awesome. You're in good hands, and then you just need to get the same one over and over. I'm sorry, over and over and over, because I know I gotta roll these ones over here. Okay, now keep this in mind though. If you guys are going to do that, okay, do me a favor. Another tip that I want to give you guys. I'm going to give you guys these tips throughout the stream as well as later on today. Check this out. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and equip them real quick so that way you guys can see. Okay, this is Harmony 3. Okay, this is what I'm working with right now. If I were to look at my yen unit, let's go yen. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Why is it only giving me 6? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Alright, so check this out. As you guys can see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. How is he? Okay, so he's Harmony 2 now. That's weird. Oh, so he's not. Okay, so he's not in there. Oh, Gunshido. Okay, so he's not. Okay. Okay, so check this out. If you guys have noticed, tell me something real quick, chat. Or guys, tell me in the chat, what do you guys see in terms of my team of yen? Like, what do you guys have noticed other than the fact that they all have either Thief, they either have Leprechaun, and or both? Like, what have you noticed about each and every character? Okay. What you've noticed, okay, so one thing to notice is that each of these characters are different characters, right? Meaning, if you're gonna do a team, a yen boosting team, you want to do different people, and I'll explain why. If you see here, Harmony 3, okay, for you guys that don't know what Harmony 3 is, or Harmony, it is a damage multiplier, okay, in terms of how much damage that your team is doing. Now, why is that important, especially when you're creating a yen team? Okay, if you are looking to get as many candies as possible, okay, the first thing you need is you need a powerful team, okay, and that's number 1. Number 2, you need a powerful team, and in order to get that, you have to get them to Harmony 3, which means to get them to Harmony 3, you have to have different characters from different realms of the world to get Harmony 3. Okay, as you can see, I have, and you can get away with having one duplicate. Okay, so like this right here, Sukuna with his skin, without a skin. Then I have Gojo, Killua, I believe that's Ichigo, Zenitsu, and Zoro. That's super crazy. I don't even know how I remember all their names. I don't watch half the animes. But when you get that, you'll get a Harmony 3, which will most likely give you right here 3x boost in damage, 3 times the amount of damage, and then that's going to help you take out your units a lot faster, which means they'll help you get candies a lot more. And another thing too that you can do is add a coin boost And again, I'm just going to tell you straight off the bat, I don't know if that does help in any way, shape, or form, but I'm hoping it does. And if anybody can confirm that for me, whether it's true or not true, would really appreciate it so I can report things that are accurate. And another thing as well is once you do that, most important, make sure to save it under here. Okay, so if you have a yen team, you can call it whatever you want, money team, yen team, whatever. Make sure to name it and then put it here and then save it, so that way when it's time to rock and roll, when you go to these worlds, you're going to be ready to go after it. All right, so all right, are you guys still doing the... It's still on. Oh, it's still on. Jeez. How much more? Oh, so Ghostly Demon Force. Okay, so I haven't been paying attention. And we don't know. Yeah. So just rule of thumb, guys. This is something that my wife brought up to my attention earlier today. If you guys are in the Halloween world, which is taking place for a limited time, which is, as an example, Demon Forest, right? When it says Ghostly Demon Forest closes in 5 minutes, just to play it safe, get out of that world. Because here's what will happen, and I'm going to mention this too a little later on as well. If you stay there after the time expires, the server, you'll be kicked out of the server, and it's not from me, it's from the developers, it's from Roblox. I'm not sure why they do this. You will automatically get kicked out of the server and you will be put in a public stream. Okay, so to prevent that, just so that way you play it safe, if you see, make sure to open up this chat box right here so that way you can pay attention as to when the timer, or when they show you exactly the indicator of what happens. Okay, if it says close in 5 minutes, if I were you guys, I would literally just hop out of it now. Okay, yeah, I would hop out of it now, so that way you're out of it and you don't get caught in a public server. So let's see here. What's that? You got kicked out? Maybe, yeah. Am I still in? Yeah, I'm still in. Yeah. Oh, no. I'm on raids right now. Yeah, so I'm on raids. Oh, wow. I actually got 1 million. That's weird. 1 million candy. So what do you guys think? Actually, I should just do a poll. Let's do another poll. Actually, no. Okay, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna put a poll right here. Hopefully you guys are still around to check out this poll, because I'm gonna do another poll here. Start a poll. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get you guys to choose. It's only gonna be a 2-part thing. Okay, so I hope you guys choose wisely. Okay, either roll. Oh, let's see here. I gotta put my thinking cap on for this one. I should know this. Okay. Okay, so I started a poll here, guys. What do you want to do next? Okay, roll for Halloween capsules, because I have 1 million candy to roll off of. Do you guys want to see that, or do you guys want to raid for the last 30 minutes? Because I know we've been streaming close to, it's going to be about 7 hours, and I think my computer is going to need a break before it breaks down. Even though it's a brand new computer. Not smart to use a MacBook Pro, but maybe it's hot like that for a reason. I don't know a lot about computers, but make sure to vote. What do you guys want to do next? Do you guys want to roll for Halloween capsules, or
or see me or have you guys also do it with me to roll for Halloween capsules or raid for the last 30 minutes, which we're going to do Land of Ants. So let me know there, and we'll get started here in a few. All right, back at it. Okay, so let's see here. Ah, okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and do that then. All right, so no, actually. All right, so I know we don't have a lot of people in the stream. I think everybody left because I think they were tired of doing the Halloween candy thing, which is fine. It's a-okay. We're gonna go ahead and roll for. We're gonna try to do a couple of things here. We're either gonna try to. The goal here is to get mythics, or I'm sorry, units, either mythics and or the cosmics. And please, all right, if you guys get them, please let us know and showcase them so that way we can shout you out, especially on the stream, because like I said, we want to celebrate everybody's wins here, right? Because this is the winning team. Okay, we've been lucky so far, so hopefully that that luck has rubbed on you guys as well. So let's do this. I'm gonna equip my lucky team. So if you have a luck team, guys, use it. I'm pretty sure it works. Let's get it going. Okay, so here we go. Oh, another thing too, make sure you have less baggage, or in this case, make sure to get rid of your inventory as much as possible, so that way you can not lose anything. Just preferably, the only thing that you want to keep around, and that also includes your legendary. If you're an in-game player, if you're like a new to this, you can keep legendaries, but I can tell you guys this right now, you're probably going to get a bunch of legendaries moving forward. So get rid of anything that has nothing to do with the event. Don't get rid of your skins, okay? Especially if you have cosmic skins, because that's a big, you'll probably need them later. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so first up, we're going to go for the first 10. Are you guys going to do it too, right? Okay, cool. I'm just going to wait on the rest. Okay, well, I'll go then. Okay, just let me know if you guys get anything, especially on the chat. Let me know if you guys get anything awesome, and then showcase them so that we get the world to see it and check it out. So first 10, here we go. Get Vampire Lord and a bunch of, what's it called? Skin, or not skins. A bunch of items. I believe, no, is Vampire Lord? No, it's a skin, right? Oh, no, he's a unit.
He's a unit.
Oh, I thought he was a skin. Okay, cool. So he's legendary. Forgot, he is a legendary. All right, here we go. Second time, boom. Okay, got a bunch of items. Third time, got Jason mask. We got the whole Halloween thing going on. Okay, so I believe we can do 2 more. Just play it safe. Okay. We have a lot of items, and then one more time. Okay, clear inventory. And you guys can do this with me as well. Let me know what you guys get, especially in the chat, so that way, like I said, we can celebrate our wins together, right? Especially if you get the cosmic and the mythical units, guys. If you do have them, please, you know, show them off. I want to take a good look at them, so that way it's like cool, awesome, gives you motivation to go after it. Okay. Scrap. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Making sure. 70. I got 66. Oh, I was like, I know I got rid of more. Scrap. They need to increase the inventory on this. Otherwise, we'll be doing this all day. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta learn to slow down too, because I might end up deleting something I don't want. Yeah, see, like this. I'm like, where'd this come from? All right. Crazy. Cool. Okay. 6, 40. All right. So got five turns. There we go. Turn 1. All right. So we have all items. Let's go again. Number 2. All items once again. Turn 3. More items. Man. Number 4. Wow. Okay. Just to make sure. Let's go one more time. Okay. Nothing there. Let's go ahead and scrape. Or scrap. Am I saying that right? Is it scrape or scrap? Scrap, right? Scrap. I want to make sure I'm saying that right. I wish these purple pumpkins or these black pumpkins were like mythicals, because they look really cool. $98. If anything, I'll say this. At least the good thing is you guys have enough, you know, scraps to actually reroll for perfection on your mythical or cosmic units. I'm sorry, mythical or cosmic skins. Okay, here we go. Awesome. All right, so here we go once again. 56, 8, 9. Okay, so we're gonna do five turns. Here we go. Ooh, Ryuk. Okay, is Ryuk a? Oh, he's a unit. I didn't. Oh, he is a unit. Oh yeah, he is a unit. Okay. Number 2. Okay. Number 3. All right, Ryuk once again. Number 4. Ooh, man, Vampire Lord and Ryuk. Here we go. Okay. You know what? I can do one more. Okay. Before we scrap the skins. Yeah, I think the next update, what they should do is, you know what? I just realized something. I wonder if we can do that. Let me see if that actually works. I wonder if you can just start scrapping them from the beginning, meaning like you can highlight them. So that way you don't have to do this a bunch of times. They'll actually be like, okay, cool, we can just continue to go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. 40, okay. So can we do it like that? Oh, okay, you can't do it like that. You gotta do it manually, guys. You can't section them off to put them as scrap. You just gotta collect them as they go through. Okay, 56, 78. Okay, so 5 turns. Here we go. Turn 1. Okay, bunch of items. Try it again. 2 and 3. You want to know what? Let's pop a lucky boost. How about we do that? Let's see if it does anything Let's see if it does anything. Okay, we got the lucky boost. Let's hope it does something. Okay, here we go. Vampire Lord. Let's see here. Vampire Lord, and then we have... Alright. And then... Oh, we can do one more. Let's see here. Before we have to do scraps again. Okay. You got the mythical skin? Is it, Oh, from, Chainsaw? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, so let's go here. Okay, so we gotta clear inventory again. Man, this got old, this got old pretty quick. Not the game, but trying to delete everything. Crazy. Bunch of Jason masks. Here he. We got this. Going here. It's like octopus. I don't even know what that is. Chainsaws. Oh, ooh, almost deleted the wrong one. Oh yeah. Oh, that makes it super easy. Okay, I'll remember to do that. Okay, let's go once again. All right, 56, 70, 90. Okay, we can do 5 more turns, or we can do 5 turns once again. So 5. Guess 1. 2. Okay, Ryuk. Oh, we got the 00 skin, which is the legendary skin. Yeah, legendary skin. Okay, you got Ryuk and a bunch of items. Want to make sure. Boop. Okay. Okay, gonna go one more time. Cool. Vampire Lord. Okay. Let's go one more time. Alright. Now we gotta scrap it once again. This is crazy. I'm actually glad that they make the skins compatible with every unit, not just one, but every unit, which is pretty, which is awesome, because I mean, let's be honest, sometimes going after, you want to know something? I wonder, I'm gonna actually test this out later. I wonder if, let's say for example, if you have a skin, let's say a Gojo skin of perfection, and then you have, let's say, a different skin, like a Halloween skin that has perfection, I wonder if he gets the same stats. And if he does that mean that the cosmic skin is even worth grinding for at this point? Or is it just more for looks? So I'm actually going to take a look at that today and then follow up with you guys about it later on. Okay, here we go. 320. Man, these candies are decreasing super fast. 00 once again, and Shadow Reaper, aka Ryuk. Ooh, another one. That's legendary. 00. Man, that's starting to become the theme for this one. And then, oh, my bad. Make sure that I didn't do everything. 00, and she must be. That'd be funny if she was a cosmic. Be like, okay, let's see here. 90, okay. Scrap metal. Oh wait, cancel. Scrap. Any luck, guys, on yours? lot of Jason masks here. Jeez Louise, gonna start a whole army with these guys. Like the little minions. Jason minion army, that'd be very funny. Jeez Louise. Scrap. Okay. Alright, so we're doing 5. Once again, 5 at a time. Let's go with something cool. Ryuk. And 3. Going once again, number 4. Ryuk once again, and then number 5 right here. Ooh man, we're running out pretty quickly here. Scrape, scrap, scrape, scrap. Going scraps. I'm actually gonna try to roll for perfection in one of my guys here. Alright, so 60. Alright, so we're gonna do 3 more. Ooh. 2, wow. Okay, so 2 Ryuks. Ooh, man. Okay, can we do 3 more? No, okay, can only do 1 more. Oh, can't afford this orb. So we can't afford any more. Okay. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. Alright, so, guys, appreciate you guys coming in today, especially all you people out there that have actually subscribed to us. I really appreciate you guys joining us on this raid, especially on this Halloween event. What I'm going to do is we are going to end the stream here for now, because I've been streaming, believe it or not, it's going to be close to 7 hours straight. Basically, long story short, we're going to cut the stream here, and then we're going to come back a little later. Just to give you guys some context, if you want to know when we're live streaming the upcoming live stream, I would actually highly recommend that you guys subscribe to the channel, so that way when you subscribe and you hit the notification bell and everything else, you guys are going to be able to see when we're doing a live stream today. So that way when you got the private server code, you guys are going to be able to come in, and then we're going to blitz raids. We're going to do the Halloween candy event, so that way you can get a bunch of candy, so that way you can get your cosmic units or cosmic skins there, and then going for land of ants, getting the hunter medals, especially if you're getting Kilowan Gone. It's going to be a good time. We're going to have a great time right there. Look out for us. Make sure to subscribe in this channel, like and share it, so that way, again, we want to help you guys get better. So until next time, guys, we'll see you in the next video. Take care. Peace out.